We are live, guys. We are live with another day of the P. Diddy trial. Just waiting for people to come in. Waiting for anybody to come in. See if anybody comes in. 6 people in the live right now. Hello. Can I get some comments? Don't know if anybody's in the live. We are 30 seconds in. Hi, Murad. Not them mentioning Jonathan Oddi, guys. Crazy. 6 of you are here. I don't know what's going on outside. Some dogs. Oh, look at the pug outside trying to get into his house. Open the door for your dog, man. Anyways, inner city press is blocked. What do you mean blocked? Whose dog is fighting? Somebody wasn't letting their dog in. Hello from Thailand. Come on, Thailand. Hello, everybody. Let's get into this video. Okay, so we're going to get straight into the trial. It is crazy. I'm going to give you guys a better view of the trial and what's happening. It started. Jonathan Oddi has officially been referenced multiple times. We're going to go through everything. It started an hour ago, and I like to start the stream an hour after court has begun so that we can get into transcripts in a flow. And we're not waiting, for updates straight away. Don't forget to subscribe, click the thumbs up on this video, and send a super chat. There's a $sign there. You can send whatever you want. The tips go a long way. I would really appreciate it. And let's get straight into this video. We are now officially 2 minutes in. Guys from Calabasas, Texas, Birmingham, back to this format, says Tani. I like it. I'm glad that you guys like this format. I think it's much better. Murad, you're on it. I feel like everybody who's been reporting on Diddy is on it. If you've noticed, all of us are on it. None of us are resting. We're all working very hard. And I love that for everybody. Shout out to every content creator who's doing this. Okay, so US version comes May 16th. The cross-examination, the judge has said, is going to end by 4:30. They're going to make sure that it does, because Dawn Richards is also testifying today as well. The government has said that the defense cross-examination can go until 4:30 p.m., the judge says, and they'll limit themselves to 30 minutes direct. Diddy's lawyer, Anna Marie, says, we have evidentiary issues. The judge says, tell me about it then. It should have been in writing. Ooh. Diddy's lawyer says, we don't understand why they are taking time objecting to our exhibits. Prosecution interrupts and says that they are proposing to use a video of Diddy, guys, walking in nature, talking about God. It is improper invited jury notification. The judge says, let's hear it. Are you actually insane? Is everybody insane here? Like, what is going on? Why the hell is Diddy's team saying we want to introduce a video of Diddy talking to God, walking through nature? I don't understand. I don't understand. A monologue from God. Combs speaking about God. Then Diddy's lawyer says this was about him being in rehab, with which Cassie didn't remember, so he wanted to refresh her collection. Prosecution interrupts. It cannot be played for her in front of the jury. Diddy's lawyer says we have headphones. The judge says the jury is ready. Any more issues? Diddy's lawyer says if the R word is about the charged conduct, it shouldn't have been come in. It's a huge issue for us. Judge says it's not a huge issue. You didn't raise it at the time. Meow. Okay. Diddy's lawyer says we thought we could cross it. The judge says, all rise. Good morning. You are still on an oath. Cassie, Diddy's lawyer says you believe Combs was blacked out for the Intercontinental event. Cassie says, I believe he was intoxicated. Everyone's definition is different. Diddy's lawyer says, but you said blackout. Diddy's lawyers continue. What did you write here? Cassie says, I wrote, when you get effed up the wrong way, Diddy's lawyer is like, you mean drugs? She says, and alcohol. Diddy's lawyer said, here, Diddy writes to you, I am so, horny for you. Prosecutions interrupts and says that this is not evidence. Diddy's lawyer says, here, Mr. Combs is asking you for intimacy soon after the Intercontinental, right? Cassie says, I was saying who he felt. Diddy's lawyer, what did you write back? She says, I wrote we need a different vibe than Friday at the Intercontinental. Interesting guide. Hello, everybody. Hello, welcome, everybody. Welcome to those who are, coming in to the live. Diddy's lawyer says, Mr. Combs wrote F Friday. I don't even want to do that again. What did you write? Cassie says, I wrote LOL true. Diddy's lawyer, Mr. Combs suspected you of having an affair with someone else in the industry. What happened when he took your phone? Cassie says, we were in a car and he told me to call my mother. When I did, he grabbed my phone and he took it. Diddy's lawyer says, it was a big fight. Cassie said, he was just gone. For how long? Cassie says, a few hours until my mother called the police. Diddy's lawyer says, did he go through your phone? Cassie said, I think so, and he called someone on it. Diddy's lawyer, the person you had an affair with, an NFL player? Cassie says, I don't know if he was playing anymore. Diddy's lawyer, but he was an NFL player, and he was jealous. Diddy's lawyer, wasn't there a time he found out you were dancing with another person in the entertainment industry and took your phone, right? Cassie says, I don't remember. Diddy's lawyer says, it was Chris Brown. Cassie said, I was not dancing with Chris Brown. So Chris Brown's name, guys, has been dropped already. We are already in the first hour of this trial. It is live and Chris Brown's name has been dropped. The prosecution is adamant that she had an affair with Chris. But Cassie is saying that this was not the case. I was not dancing with this man. So I don't know why anybody's even believing this to be true. Diddy says, look at this from 2013. And she says, now I see. And Diddy's lawyer says, what else did he take from you? Cassie says, my car, my passport when he was angry. Diddy's lawyer, let's refresh you about Diddy being in rehab. She says, I vaguely remember. Why did you go to Sedona? Diddy's lawyer says. Cassie says, I went to Arizona to get away from the stuff. Diddy's lawyer, I'm going to go to a new topic. Mr. Combs told you to go get the video you heard about. What did you write? She said, I wrote, you keep putting me down. Diddy's lawyer says, I'm going to play some audio. Cassie's saying, if you saw a video of someone effing me, who was effing me? You have it. Why didn't you show me? Because I'm not disrespectful, bro. Cassie says, if you don't show me, I will kill you, cut you up. Wow. Okay. Still, the audio is playing for the jury. Cassie says, I will effing kill you. I've never killed anyone in my life. I'm going to F you up. It's not going to be blood on my hands. Someone else is going to do it. I'm not playing with you. Tell me. This is messy, guys. This is very messy. This is very messy, guys. Diddy's lawyer said, that was you, right? She said, yes. Diddy's lawyer said, did Diddy express concern about these videos being released? She said, when? He said, ever. Cassie, yes. Diddy said, the escort, Jonathan, you thought you took a video? Boom. Jonathan Oddi, guys, has officially been mentioned. And I did not think that this would ever happen, that his name would be legitimately mentioned. Diddy's lawyer says, Mr. Combs spent a lot of money to make sure the video did not get released. Cassie said, I don't know. Diddy's lawyer said, you had a conversation with Jonathan Oddi that was transcribed. Cassie says, I'm not sure. Diddy says, he was volatile. Cassie says, I simply did not trust him. Once again, Jonathan Oddi, guys, has finally been mentioned. Diddy's lawyer says, what did Diddy say when you told him you thought Mr. Oddi was recording? Cassie said, he said he'd take care of it. Diddy's lawyer said, are you aware of an escort leaving comments on Diddy's Instagram page? And Cassie says, I am not. Diddy's lawyer says, now let's talk about rehab. Do you still use Subunox? Cassie said, something like that. Diddy's lawyer, what does it treat? Cassie said, it treats opioid addiction. Objection from the prosecution. Overruled, says the judge. Diddy's lawyer continues. You wrote a book in rehab. The place treats compulsion. Again, objection from prosecution. The judge says sidebar. And so, of course, they went for 5 minutes to discuss, and now they are officially back. Diddy's lawyer continues. Did you get neurofeedback therapy? She says, yes. Diddy's lawyer says, what is it? Cassie says, they hook something up to your head and show you things to see how you react. Diddy's lawyer says, were you told about the effects of this? And Cassie says, it helps with my trauma. So I don't know what Diddy's lawyers are going to say about neurofeedback therapy. Diddy's lawyer continues, did you participate in EMDR? Cassie says, yes. Diddy's lawyer says, what does it do? Cassie says, memories and processing them. Cassie says, Diddy's lawyer says, the idea is you recall prior traumatic memories, like for PTSD. And so you were being treated for PTSD. Cassie confirms, yes. And I completely agree with everybody saying this only makes the defense look bad. Someone says MK Ultra. Someone said this does not help his defense, and I completely agree. Because if we're talking about different forms of therapy that she's had, whether it's neurofeedback therapy, whether it's EMDR, which is for PTSD, I don't know why the defense. I don't get why the defense is doing this. I really don't understand. I don't understand why we can look at this EMDR. EMDR, guys. EMDR. EMDR therapy, eye movement desensitization and reprocessing therapy, is a psychotherapy technique that can help individuals process and heal from traumatic memories and other distressing life experiences. It involves recording the traumatic event whilst engaging in bilateral stimulation, typically eye movement, to help the brain reprocess the memory and reduce its emotional intensity. How it works: EMD therapy helps individuals process and reprocess difficult memories, reducing the emotional impact of traumatic experiences. Interesting. And of course, that is basically what this is. Just wanted to really go through that with you guys. Cassie says, I was still physically developing. Diddy's lawyer says, you were 22. Cassie says, women keep developing after 22, don't you think? She's obviously being a bit mouthy now to Diddy's lawyer. And Diddy's lawyer says, but you're not suggesting you were still physically developing after 22. And Cassie said, I am not. This part, I'm still waiting for this. They need to drop the name of the doctors, guys. They need to drop the name of the doctors. Keep the comments coming, guys. Keep the comments coming. Keep the super chats coming. Who's going to be the first one to send a super chat? Tip below. Oh, somebody said, I am a neurofeedback coach. It is very helpful, says Juliana Notting. Great treatment overall. I just want to see what they are saying when it comes to the Diddy trial. They obviously here are saying that Cassie says she sought inpatient treatment for mental health problems. Diddy and Cassie used an escort service that was featured on a TV show. Jury has a recording of Cassie threatening a man who said he had a video of her. But, her threats here to me aren't that serious, because you obviously have just heard that somebody has a video of you. But, who am I to say? This is also a comment that I completely agree with. Your brain really isn't developed until, you're 25, 26. Lynn Cameron is the first one, guys. Thank you so much for the $20. I appreciate it. Come on, Lynn Cameron. Shout her out. Shout her out. Who is next? Who is next? I love your channel. You're awesome. Thank you, Tracy. Yeah, back with another live, guys. I think that EMDR is a therapy service that has worked well for a lot of people from the case studies that I have done. Do I think that Cassie was too young to have EMDR? Probably, but I also feel like it is a form of therapy that does work, and I'm glad that she's actively trying to help her own PTSD because I think it's good for her to do so. Thank you so much, Kimber, for the 5. Thank you so much for the Thank you, Kimber, for the 5. I appreciate it. Thank you so much. Now, Cassie says, I was still physically developing, and Didi's lawyer says you were 22. So we're still waiting for an update when it comes to this, but we're basically here. I mean, developing at 22 isn't that difficult to believe, to be honest with you. Yeah, like if I don't think Cassie threatening to kill someone is that far-fetched considering the threat that she received. Still waiting for an update from here on. Somebody says this AMD stuff can be significant. The issue is possible creation of false memories. Many health professionals say it doesn't create false memories. However, others believe that therapists who use EMDR blended with suggestive techniques may cause harm to patients by creating false memories. This may be the reason for this line of questioning, says one lawyer, that this is the reason for why this is being questioned here, which I think is very crafty if that were to be the case. I do wonder what you guys think about that. For people asking for a recap, I mean, Jonathan Oddi was just mentioned, which was pretty intense. Pretty intense. I agree. They are grasping at straws. Thank you, amazing music. Whatever you can is always enough. Don't worry about that. Thank you so much. Love you too. Okay, we still don't have an update, guys. It's been 7 minutes since the last update. We are currently live with the trial. Give this video a thumbs up, send a super chat tip. They go a long way. And, yesterday I was here for 5 hours. Today we're going to be here for a few hours as well. So, it's going to be intense. We are waiting for the next update as of right now. Someone give me feedback. Who's winning? Definitely Cassie. Nobody. Yeah, this is a 10-week trial. The Cassie is just the beginning. I want to make this clear. It definitely is going to turn into a 10-week trial. Definitely. For those who are saying that this is being not them being slow again, I think it's just because Cassie is just heavily pregnant, and so I do feel like when Dawn Richards comes to the stand, which will happen probably today, then we're gonna basically see what takes place. Thank you so much for the $10 super chat. Everyone who's in for the live needs to pay their tithing. Come on, Carolina. Period. Carolina. Come on with the speech. Listen, I think today is going to be a very interesting day. Today is going to be very interesting. We're already 1 hour into this trial. Jonathan Oddi has been mentioned. An explicit video of Cassie has been mentioned. Cassie swearing has been mentioned as well. Chris Brown has been mentioned as well. So much is happening. So much is happening, guys. So much has happened today. And we're only 1 hour in. The thing is, they're trying to paint her out to be a bad guy by saying that she was threatening to kill Diddy. But the thing is, Diddy was threatening to release videos of her. So why would any woman would say that? Any man would say that. Anybody would say this. Anybody would threaten somebody and kill them if they say if you're gonna release this of me. Thank you, Frida, for the $5. I appreciate it. Thank you so much. We have an update. Diddy's lawyer says this message is about having a freak out with K, right? Prosecution interrupts. May I confer with the counsel? The judge says no, but we'll take a break. The jury leaves. More coming. So we are officially on break, guys. We officially are on break. Again, I find that to be interesting. Very interesting that the judge says no when prosecution says, may I confer with the counsel? And then the jury leaves. Yeah, a lot of people were saying that Diddy was having a meltdown yesterday. Diddy was angry yesterday. None of this has been reported by any of the court reporters. Do you guys think that Diddy is really going to show any form of a meltdown or an anger emotion in front of the jury? He's never going to do that. So every time he's in front of the jury, he's been a goody two shoes, good person with glasses on, and everyone's meant to be proper. He's not going to show anger and issues when he's in front of a jury. His lawyers were arguing with the judge in regards to the two witnesses that were shown, the male dancer and the security guy, and how they were wasting time, and how it just doesn't make sense. Come on, Pounds. Thank you so much to Soul Power Tarot and Coaching. I really appreciate the £20. Let's keep the supers coming, guys. We're going to be here for a while. We're going to be here for a while. This is what I don't understand. People in court said that he was very angry. Between the many court reporters I'm following, Inner City Press, Washington, CNN, none of them have described Diddy as angry. Nobody, and there's many court reporters in this. I'm just confused because some people are saying that he was angry. Many other court reporters are saying that he's not. So I just don't understand. This is what I'm confused about. Because why would one court reporter say it, but then not others? It just confuses me. Do you know what I mean? Now this makes sense, but this isn't anger. This is just him trying to help his lawyers. That would make sense. Any client would do that, especially with Diddy, who's a very hard person to work with anyways. Okay, so we got to get into Chris Brown. Thank you for asking this question. Let's take a break. Well, they've taken a break, but let's get into some other stuff that I want to get into. This is crazy, guys. So basically, Chris Brown's bail has been denied. Denied bail, guys. Denied bail, denied bail. It is insane. Chris Brown has been remanded in custody until the 13th of June by a judge in Manchester. Today, he had a court hearing. This is crazy, guys, that he basically is unable to leave until the 13th of June. He has events in the UK in early June for concert dates that he now has to cancel and he can't do. This man is stuck in jail. This is some big, 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 big news. Doesn't he have concerts? Yes, he has concerts. So it doesn't make any sense. This is huge. His bail has been denied, guys. Chris Brown bail denied is basically what is being said. And if we look at it, he is accused of attacking a music producer, Abraham Dior, with a bottle at the Tape nightclub. Tape nightclub I've been to in London. It's pretty good. The incident allegedly took place in February 2023 during a court hearing today at Manchester Magistrates Court. Prosecutor Hannah Nichols said Brown had committed an unprovoked attack with a weapon in a nightclub full of people. She told the court that Brown had struck Mr. Dior with the bottle several times. He then allegedly chased the victim and proceeded to punch and kick him in an attack caught on CCTV. And this ain't got nothing to do with P. Diddy. Are you guys reading this craziness? He then allegedly chased the victim and proceeded to punch and kick him in an attack caught on CCTV. Crazy. Brandy Cameron for the $20. Thank you so much. You are a trooper. This is very intense and triggering. At times, it's been very difficult to listen to as a survivor myself, but it also is, in a sense, a release. Keep up the great work. Thank you very much. Thank you, Brandy. Thank you. Keep the supers coming, guys. Keep them coming. Keep them coming. Chris Brown is crazy for this. Chris Brown arrived at the dock flanked by court officials. His hair was bleached blonde and he wore sweatpants and a black t-shirt. He spoke to confirm his name and date of birth but did not enter a plea. District Judge Joanne Hurst said the alleged offence was too serious to be dealt with in her court and sent the case to London's Southwark Crown Court. Oh, he's coming to London. Not his court case coming to London. Oh, hell no. Oh hell no, guys! Not London. You're gonna see me outside. I'm gonna listen. That's down the road for me. I ain't got any excuses now. Oh Lord. Oh Lord. For what? I completely disagree. Why should Chris Brown came and chased somebody in a club and attacked them with a bottle? What, like, I don't understand. This man deserves to be in jail. You can't be doing that. It's ridiculous. Um Brown will appear for a plea and trial preparation hearing in the Capitol on the 13th of June. I won't be here. I don't think I'll be here. Let me check if I'm gonna be here. Hold on. Because you know me, I love to just get a flight. Let me check if I want to be here. I am back in London. Oh no, I'm going to be here. I'm back in London on the 11th of June, guys. I'm going to be here. No footage has leaked. You don't need proof. The CPS, the Crown Prosecution Service, the courts have remanded him and kept him in custody. They're doing so because they have the evidence themselves. Like, I don't understand, guys. Like, why do you need to see the proof? Absolutely not. The guy attacked somebody in a club. GBH is a serious crime here. The 36-year-old was arrested at a hotel in Manchester in the early hours of Thursday. Chris Brown's global tour is due to begin in the Netherlands on the 8th of June, and he is also scheduled to perform in Manchester on the 15th. Well, I don't understand how this is going to work. This is definitely cancelled, the Netherlands. I don't understand. Like, I don't get this whole timing conversation. The timing is now because he flew back to the UK. He flew to the UK on Wednesday. Had he not flown to the UK, there would be no timing. Like, I don't understand that. He flew to the UK. Nobody asked him to come back to the UK, knowing that they banned him for 10 years. Why would he fly back to the UK knowing that he attacked somebody here 2 years ago? The timing is not suspicious. It really isn't. Like, I don't understand. But I want to be there on the 13th of June. We're going to see what happens when it comes to the Chris Brown trial. Not Chris Brown trial. They just be throwing things. He was banned from the UK for 10 years after Rihanna. And then he returned to the UK and he attacked somebody here. So why would you do that? Who's buying Chris Brown tickets? Anyways, plenty of people, guys. His concerts are all sold out. This is what I'm saying. This is what I'm saying. Let's see if they've reconvened for break. That's what I'm saying. Bring out Dawn or Aubrey. Okay, so there's more stuff. With the jury out, the judge says the witness list by Sunday 5 p.m. Witness list. But will this and other filings, which are clearly judicial documents, be in the docket? The judge, as for these long text messages, use binders so we can save some time. Kimber says, can't wait for Aubrey's testimony. She is a strong, intelligent person. I don't think the defense is ready for her. I agree. I really want her to come through and do what she needs to do, and I don't know when that's going to happen. A lot of people think the judge is getting tired of the cross, and I agree. This is not even a break for lunch, guys. It's way too early. It's 11 a.m. in the UK, in America, in New York. I don't know why they're breaking right now. I just can't believe that Jonathan Oddi was mentioned today for the first time, guys. Jonathan Oddi was mentioned today for the first time. Jonathan Oddi. I cannot believe he was mentioned. I cannot believe it. I can't believe it. Like, they mentioned his name for the first time today. Crazy. He was mentioned today. Like, his name officially, Jonathan Oddi, was mentioned today for the first time. We are currently on a break, guys. We are currently on a break. She apparently was having a conversation with that man. Like, come on. Let's see if they're back. They're still not back yet. I hate these mini breaks they go on. It's so annoying, guys. Can you do a recap of today? I mean, it's only been 45 minutes to an hour. But as of right now, Cassie was exposed for trying to threaten to basically unalive Diddy, but that was based on Diddy making threats of wanting to release a video of her. Not only that, but Jonathan Oddi was mentioned 3 times. Chris Brown was mentioned as well in regards to, being flirtatious with or dancing with Cassie, which Cassie denied. So yeah, that is the recap as of right now. Yeah, Cassie is heavily pregnant, guys. She's heavily pregnant, so I can see why. I can really see why this is happening. Katie says, hello, I'm usually a lurker in the chat, but I can't find anything about Diddy losing his temper. Can I have more info, Murad? Again, I've followed and I am following many court reporters who are in there, not just inner city press. Nobody has mentioned that this man was losing his temper from court reporters. I feel like there's one or two that might have said something, but majority of them have not. So that's all I can really say. I have not heard anything. This is what I was thinking as well. I pray Cassie's BP isn't high when she goes into labor. That is what I'm, worried about. Now let's go to Washington Post and see what they are saying. The courtroom is taking a brief break, but the judge has asked both legal teams to remain. Sidebars and discussions about evidence admissibility ate up 30 minutes this morning, clearly irritating the judge, who is eager to wrap up Cassie's cross-examination and move forward in a trial he expects will last 2 months. We are not going to proceed in this fashion, the judge said, admonishing both defense and prosecution lawyers. Why is there confusion between the parties, between what is admitted and what isn't admitted? Wow, the judge is really upset with both the prosecution and the defense, guys. We are not going to proceed in this fashion. Wow. Cassie's voice is marked lower as the defense asked about her rehab experience, including neurofeedback therapy. And of course, we've discussed this as well. Today, her voice shrinking as the defense asked about her mental health and stuff and abuse. I also feel like the judge, I feel like not the judge, sorry, Diddy's lawyer is doing a good job, guys, in not going too much in on Cassie because the fact that she is heavily pregnant, and so she is doing a good job by remaining quite light on it. Jonathan Oddi is still in jail. I absolutely agree. And he has yet to be subpoenaed, so we don't know what's happening there. He has yet to be subpoenaed. Hopefully he gets subpoenaed. Prosecution is stating that the defense is stalling, trying to prolong the examination of Cassie so Diddy can force a mistrial by Cassie going into labor. Cassie is not going into labor. Understand. That is never going to happen. I wouldn't be surprised if this would be their method. But she's 8.5 months pregnant. I don't see her going into labor. Not under this judge's watch, because the judge is so adamant that Cassie's testimony gets done. They don't want it to drag on anymore. He doesn't want it to drag on anymore. So under his watch, he's not going to let that happen. Mm-mm. Oh, they're back, guys. Diddy's lawyer says, Mr. Combs wrote, "You're so predictable. You said you were going to tell him you didn't want to do free cuts anymore, but you didn't say it, did you?" Cassie says, "I did not." Diddy's lawyer says, "Here, you were suggesting freaking off with a girl." We are back, guys. The court is officially back. We are back. We are back. We are back. We are back. Give a like on this video. Subscribe to the channel, guys. Send a tip. Send a super chat. Thank you so much, FMJ. Where's Lacey at? Brooksville Queen with that foxy swag. Where's the party at? I'm on the way. Where's the Bacardi at? Trying to chirp slog. I'm actually screaming. Thank you for the £10. I appreciate it. So basically, they're reading out more text messages. Mr. Combs wrote, "You're so predictable." Diddy's lawyer says, "You say you found a photo of Mr. Combs with Gina whilst you were staying with your parents in Connecticut, right?" Cassie said, "Yes." Diddy's lawyer says, "You decided to break up with him and he didn't even threaten you, but suggested couples counseling." She says, "I don't care. Look, I don't know. Look at the small responses again that this woman is giving." Amazing, Murad, that you respond thoughtfully to your subscribers. Always, 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 guys. Always, always, always. Thank you, Mark. Very short responses she's giving. She's saying yes. She's saying I don't know. She's saying I did not. 3 words, 2 words is basically what she is saying. Very small answers. Murad, did you get rid of memberships? No, the memberships should definitely still be there. Oh Lord, I don't even want to get into that picture. I don't know what that picture is. People's memes are just too much. As you can see, Diddy's lawyer says you say you found a photo of Mr. Combs with Gina whilst you were staying with your parents. Now, why would there be how would she have found a photo of Diddy with Gina at her parents' house? I don't understand that part. Yeah, the person recently got sentenced to 9 years for hitting someone with a bottle. So Chris Brown could be facing a very lengthy prison sentence. Someone probably sent her the photo, yeah. Look at her. The fact that Diddy's lawyer says, but suggested couples counseling, and she says, I don't know. She's giving very off answers. I get it. She's pregnant. I get it. It's a defense. I get it. She's been told to give short answers and not help them. But also at the same time, I'm sure Diddy's lawyers are frustrated. These one-word answers are so funny. She's frustrating them. She's pissing them off because they must be pissed because the answers that she gives are very small. What can the defense do to work on that? How can they extrapolate these answers if they're only 1 word or 2 words? It's difficult. And when you give short answers like this, it also prevents them from asking additional questions, rhetorical questions, anything. By the way, was Chris Brown given bond today? Chris Brown was denied bail. We don't do bond here either. He's denied bail. So we don't do the bond situation here in the UK, but he was denied bail. He's going to be in prison for the next month, guys. Do you guys realize how crazy this is? He's going to be in prison until the 13th of June, which is when his court date is going to be. This is crazy. It's honestly crazy. Chris Brown has officially been charged. And let me just see for a minute what the prison sentence would be for GBH with intent in the UK. For causing grievous bodily harm with intent, the maximum prison sentence in the UK is life imprisonment. The offence range for GBH with intent typically falls between 2 and 16 years, but a life sentence is possible, particularly in more serious cases. Wow. Chris is facing life imprisonment for GBH. Wow. Minimum 2 years. Minimum 2 years to life. What an idiot, man. Should have kept his hands to himself, guys. Should have kept his hands to himself. Diddy's lawyer says, in August 2018, you called it a closure conversation. Mr. Combs was inviting you to Burning Man, right? She said, yes. Diddy's lawyer says, I'll read Mr. Combs' text. You have anger. Cassie interrupts. I wrote, my family knows I'm not running around telling our business. This week has been a lot, guys. I agree. Yeah, the UK laws are very different here. Very different. And what they're going to do, guys, because Chris Brown is American, they're going to make an example out of him. Because he's not from the UK, they're going to make an example out of him and show the people that you can't, as a celebrity, come to the UK and do X, Y, Z. Despite the fact that there are people in the UK who are from the UK that do stuff like this. When it's somebody international, they like to make an example out of them. Hey, I joined. Any major updates? Yes, Jonathan Oddi's been mentioned. Chris Brown's been mentioned. A witness list is going to be here by Sunday, 5 p.m. We don't know what that means. The judge is really upset with both the defense and prosecution. So a lot of things have happened in today. We are an hour officially into this stream. Do give this video a thumbs up. Subscribe to the channel. Send a super chat, guys. Who's next in the super chat line? Definitely send a super chat. And, we are here live during Diddy's trial. These are the current recent transcripts, which you guys can see above me, that basically has happened. We are also discussing Chris Brown, who has had his bail denied and going to be in custody in jail until the 13th of June, basically just under a month. And he is facing minimum 2 years to life imprisonment. So it definitely is very serious. A lot is happening today. We're trying to stay covered and basically just get it all covered. I don't think he would get life, but I definitely believe that he would get a year or two. I can see that happening. Cassie wrote, I don't need you to be taking take of Kim and Gina. I need you to put me first, not Kim or Gina. Diddy's lawyer says, please read these. Cassie wrote, says, I wrote, you lied to me. She never went away. It was the nail in the coffin. Diddy's lawyer is referring to Gina, the photo. She says, yes. Someone says, I see abuse and violence, but no clear signs of RICO trafficking. Yeah. And we are at day 4, guys. When his employees testify, they are going to be discussing the RICO, especially Christina Coram or, anybody else. Let's just wait. Someone says RICO is being proven with every name she drops that worked for him, and trafficking proven by her being forced to go to other states and countries. Diddy's lawyer says, in your civil lawsuit, you say Diddy R-worded you in 2018 after you had dinner at an Italian restaurant in Malibu. She says, yes. He said, Diddy's lawyer, did you meet with the US on November 30th, 2023? She said, yes, not the exact date. Interesting. So she obviously met with them to produce this. Crazy, 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 crazy. Tia Mia B says, thank you for keeping us informed. Your work is appreciated. Thank you, Tia. I love the profile picture. Kayla, you're back. Love you. She says, hi, Murad. What have I missed? Well, we've got a witness list coming at Sunday, 5 p.m. Jonathan Oddi's name has been mentioned many times. Cassie admitted to basically wanting to unalive Diddy because she was angry that a video of her was about to be released and she was being threatened with this as well. Chris Brown's name was mentioned in regards to Cassie and Chris dancing together, and Cassie basically denied it, went on a break as well, returned, and also the judge was angry with the prosecution and defense because basically too much time has been taken with Cassie. He wants her off the stand ASAP because she obviously is pregnant. Come on, Memory. We are 1 hour into the stream. Come on, Memory. Hopefully that helps, Kayla. Hopefully that helps. Crazy, guys. Crazy. Keep the super chats coming. Keep the super chats coming. Keep the comments coming. I wouldn't be surprised. Lisa Drive says, Big Homie said he tried to expose Diddy and he had 3 hits on him. I wouldn't be surprised. I would not be surprised. I would not be surprised. Diddy's lawyer says, in this meeting, you said the R word took place after Diddy returned from Burning Man. You said he was acting strangely at that dinner. She says, I don't remember exactly what word. Diddy's lawyer, did you meet the US on April 8, 2025? She says, around then. So she's been meeting them guys from November 30th, 2023 to April 8th, 2025. I don't know what the defense is trying to do here. What are they trying to catch out? I don't understand. Someone said, "Come on, Diddy's lawyer, come on, land." You know, I'm trying to find out. Also, I feel like Douglas Wigdor is Cassie's lawyer. So I think he is the one who's trained Cassie to give these very short responses. I think he is the one who's done this. We're not on a break, guys. We have returned from the break, and I hope we don't go on a break anytime soon. But this is the current update. Someone's like, it's like they're guessing the dates. I would hope she would have met with them before the trial to see if she was still alive and not taken up by these hitmen. They're hoping she trips up on dates and such. Wouldn't surprise me if they're giving the wrong dates to catch her out, somebody says. And that's what I think that the defense are doing. They're trying to, give her these dates to catch her out, but I don't think it's going to give. Someone said, glad you don't do the phone in like other podcasts are doing. They miss a lot of the updates, and all they do is listen to each other talk and then talk each other. This is way more peaceful to watch. What do you mean by the phone thing? I don't understand. I don't get what that means. But yeah. Not to stay off on topic, any updates on Young Philly? His trial begins in July. Young Philly's trial is in July. That's the next update. Again, still no update. We are 7 minutes in, still no update. Let's see what the Let's see what CNN are saying. There's a tense atmosphere outside the courthouse. Okay, so the CNN have got some other tea, guys. Let's get into this. They have some other tea on this conversation. A tense scene has been unfolding this week outside the downtown Manhattan courthouse. CNN's Elizabeth Wagmeister has been reporting from the courthouse throughout the first week of the trial, says that some fans of Diddy have gathered outside to voice support. They are very passionate and they are very loud, she said, noting that a supporter of Diddy and someone from the other side of the aisle were loudly arguing nearby, as she reported on air today. That's what's been happening at this courthouse, because it is really a madhouse, both from the public and from the media. So she's saying that there's beef outside the courthouse, guys. Beef outside the courthouse. Not mayhem. Not mayhem, guys. The defense brings up text between Cassie. All they have is text, man. And this is the exchange. Cassie says, I want to talk to you about something tomorrow. Going to sleep. Love you. Diddy says, is it going to stress me out? What is it? She says, freak off. It can wait. It's not a big deal. Diddy, now you don't want to do it anymore. Oh, I already know. You're so predictable. Cassie's like, really? Okay, since that's definitely what it was, we'll leave it at that then. Since I'm so predictable, have a good night. Diddy says, whatever, baby. I'm not going to play no games with you, and you ain't going to keep shutting me down. She says, I'm not shutting you down. I never do. If anything, it's always the other way around. I wasn't going to say I didn't want to do it anymore. These are text messages. Again, I don't know what this does. If anything, these text messages show that Diddy is being forceful, wanting something, and there's tension between them two. If we look at Washington, their latest update was 21 minutes ago. And look, this is what I mean. There are 9 court reporters who are reporting, guys, on this case, right? For just the Washington Post alone. None of them have said about a meltdown. None of them. I'm so confused. Thank you, Kayla. Thanks for the update, Murad. I love your lives, but keep up the great work. But I'm going to go broke at this rate. My last super for the week. Babes, you don't even need to send a super. Thank you so much for even wanting to do so. No pressure. You don't need to send anything. You can just sit here and enjoy. Thank you very much. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. Love you, Kayla. Okay, we have an update. Diddy's lawyer says, this message to FB, who's that? Cassie says, Frank Blank, a name he used. Diddy says, Diddy's lawyer, he wrote, I'm an investors conference. We'll get back to this. You still have love for him? Cassie says, I have love for the past and what it was. Everyone's saying, who's Frank Blank? That's just it's like a pseudonym. Murad, they are saying many reporters are in the next room going off the scripts, not in the actual courtroom. I don't understand what you mean by that. Okay. Other content creators are reporting meltdowns. Got it. The spillover. Yeah, I think the overflow room is what you're referring to. the Diddy's lawyers are trying to step up and try to catch Cassie out on these dates. Come on, Brixton. We're still waiting for an update. Someone said again, everyone's talking about it. Breaking news, guys. There is a chaos inside the courtroom. Diddy supporters are verbally attacking journalists. Wow. So this chaos is this chaos is crazy, guys. The journalists are being attacked. What is going on? What is going on, guys? It is the ghetto outside in the courtroom. Diddy, what? Who are these Diddy supporters? I really want to know who these supporters are because I feel like they could be in-house people, guys. They could be in-house people's breaking outside the court. There is chaos outside. Diddy supporters are verbally attacking the journalists. Who are these Diddy supporters? I wouldn't be surprised if they're in-house people from Diddy's team, his goons, who are coming out to attack these journalists because they don't like what's being reported. That's why I'm not there. You're trying to attack me. Catch me in London. I don't need to be part of that chaos. Hell no. Hell to the no. Hell to the no. Hell to the no. They're all going to be banned, somebody said. I can see that. I can see that. Chaos, they're saying. Riots going on. The drama. People are attacking people. The journalists are being attacked from the Diddy supporters. Yelling at them, screaming at them. Chaos, fights. This is what's going on. This is what is going on. The defense is asking Cassie about a weedy series of dates, text messages, and meetings with prosecutors that seem confusing even to her. There have been multiple objections and a sidebar and little coherent testimony. The defense is currently bouncing between an incident in 2018 where Cassie claimed Sean R-worded her in Malibu and her account of that incident to federal prosecutors in 2023 after she filed her essay lawsuit against Diddy. The defense has also asked her to recall meetings with prosecutors in 2025. Like, how do you expect her to have the memory to retain all of this when it comes to significant PTSD? Because we know that PTSD, especially when it comes to events, when she has been R-worded in Malibu, when you go through stuff like this, you tend to forget these events to an extent, or your memory tries to blur out stuff. So why the defense is trying to make her recall a weedy series of dates, I don't understand what they're doing here. What are they trying to gain from that? What are they trying to benefit from this? Are they trying to catch her out? She's also pregnant as well. Are they trying to catch her out on something? Because you're talking about an event in 2018, and then you're talking about another event when it came to her lawsuit, and then another event when it comes to a lawsuit as well. Plus, when you're pregnant, memory is horrible as well. So I don't understand, guys. Oh, thank you, son, for gifting somebody a membership. Another sidebar, for goodness sake. Diddy's lawyer says, "You wrote, I didn't mean to be a B. I just don't get the time." He writes, "Just need you to be positive, correct?" Cassie says, "Yes." Diddy's lawyer, DX1309 exhibit. "This is about a yoga instructor." Cassie says, "Yup." This is crazy, guys. This is crazy. I am screaming. Not Diddy and Tootsie Roll, guys. That's what they're saying. I don't know what Tootsie Roll is. I've just seen it. Tootsie Roll is not... We don't have that in the UK. That's what Tootsie Roll is. This is a Tootsie Roll. Oh, this is crazy. Jesus, Lord. Lord have mercy. Lord have mercy. Lord have mercy. Lord have mercy. This is, hey. This is what Tootsie Roll is. That's the membership link that's been dropped for those who are asking for it. Wow. That's crazy, guys. This picture is really killing me. This one here, his face here, and then the Tootsie Roll. This picture is killing me. He's so lucky that his towel did not drop. He's lucky his towel did not drop, guys. He's so lucky. He's so lucky, guys. His towel did not drop. Cannot believe you never heard of Tootsie Roll, Murad. God forbid. I have not. Also, we don't have them in the UK. Never heard of it. Yes, that Newfie girl, you are a new member. Thank you. What did you say? That explains why he walks so freely in that tower. Don't kill me today. Wow. This. I've never heard of the Tootsie Roll song, no. Amazing Music says they're like chewy chocolate wax. You love them. I bet you do. I bet you do. Oh my Lord have mercy. Because we don't have Tootsie Rolls in the UK. I just can't with this. Hold up your little finger. It's like that. No. back to the court, because I just feel like we're doing too much, guys. Oh my Lord. Diddy's lawyers say, what did you write? Cassie said, I wrote, I've stopped even caring. Diddy's lawyer's like, but you did care. She's like, yeah, ... Diddy's lawyer, so he said you could date other people. Let's just talk about it, correct? Cassie's lawyer said, yes. The pinky chow. This is how this court, guys, this is how this trial feels for us. This person is right. We are just on this roller coaster and we don't know when it's going to end. We're just on this roller coaster. Joanna said, I heard his ding dong was spore. Not ding dong. Not ding dong. Combs' lawyer says, what did you write? Cassie says, I wrote, I do love you. I would just prefer not being one of your girlfriends. Let's get up tomorrow night. I'll do studio from 6 to 9. Diddy's lawyer says, he writes, can I hold you, or are you just going to break up with me? Listen. This is some Wattpad Disney story about these two, and it's really irritating me. Can we just bring on Aubrey O'Day? Can we please bring on Aubrey O'Day? I just want Aubrey to come, because I know that she's not going to hold back. I just think that the Cassie testifying is just becoming annoying, because it's just a back and forth about their relationship. This is the thing. The judge says that he wants the cross-examination of Cassie to end by 4:30 p.m. So that would mean that Dawn would only have half an hour to testify. So I'm very confused. Also, this might be a silly question, but there's no trial on the weekend, right? It's on Monday, correct? I want to just double check with you guys. The trial after today, the next trial date would be Monday. For federal, there's nothing that takes place on the weekend, correct? Thank the Lord. It's Monday, right? Yeah, thank the Lord. I was just like, we are not going to be sitting here Saturday afternoon. We are not sitting here Saturday afternoon, guys. We need a break. I'm glad. Dawn Richards is. Murad, do a chewing ASMR, please, whilst we wait for an update. The Tootsie Roll. Wow. Wow. Wow, 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 wow. Your comments are covering up the inner city press sayings. What do you mean by that? Thank you for the $10. I heard his manhood. I heard his manhood was tiny, which is why he wants to see or is freaked up with another man. Absolutely, Joanna. Thank you for the $10. Absolutely. Half of his first date is being cancelled. That's all we know right now. Period, guys. Period. Come on, new member. Come on, new member. 45 hours a day of going live, and I'm dropping videos still outside of this. Wow. Wow. Thank you, son, for gifting 5 Murad Murali memberships. Wow. Welcome, Soul Power. Tarot Coaching, you are a new member. Diddy's lawyer says, and you write back, we can embrace, lol. And you wanted to hug him, right? Cassie said, that's what I said. Diddy's lawyer says, did you have intercourse with Diddy that night? She said, I did. Diddy said, and during that, your now husband FaceTimed you? Yes. Jesus. Cassie, what are you doing? Cassie! Cassie, what's going on? Wow. And you write back, we can embrace, lol. And you wanted to hug him, right? Cassie's lawyer said, that's what I said. Did you have intercourse with Diddy that night? I did. And during that, your now husband FaceTimed you? Yes. During not even during the intercourse that when she went back to Diddy, Alex Fine was on the phone saying, guys, saying, babes, pick up. I'm trying to phone you. And more time whilst Alex is doing this, Cassie is now doing this. And you write back, we can embrace, lol. And you wanted to hug him. Cassie said, that's what I said. Diddy's lawyer says, did you have intercourse with Diddy that night? Cassie said, yes. Diddy said, and Diddy's lawyer said, and during that intercourse, your now husband FaceTimed you. You're just doing this with Diddy. And Alex is saying, phone me. Madness. Her husband is sitting there right now listening to this. Crazy. Christine, I didn't even see this. I'm so sorry. Christine McDonald, thank you for the $50. Let's hear it for Murad Muradi. Thank you so much for keeping us sane during this trial. Justice for Cassie. Justice for Cassie all the way, guys. But this is crazy. Wow. Cassie and her husband have obviously spoken on this and he don't care yet. The thing is, Alex does not care about this because he knows everything about it. But why is there like a line? It's so weird. Maybe it's the... Oh, okay, cool. It's the extra screen. But when we're hearing this news, it definitely is crazy. Thank you so much, Christine, for the super. Keep the supers coming, guys. Keep the supers coming. Who else? Can I get another 50? Can I get another 50? Can I get another 50? Let's see. Thank you so much for the $5. Alex knows Cassie is the prize, period. Cassie's lawyer says, your now husband didn't know you were with Diddy at the time. Cassie says, I don't know what he knew. Diddy's lawyer says, but later he discovered it. Objection by prosecution. The judge says, overruled. Diddy's lawyer continues, you don't, okay, he didn't make sense here, but you don't know if your husband knows that you were R-worded? Cassie says, not that evening. What does that last sentence say? It's the temper. Again, my question is, why is this even relevant? They're trying to assassinate her character. They're going to be questioning Cassie until 4:30 p.m. New York time today. That's when the cross-examination is going to end. You didn't tell your husband that you were R-worded. My thing is this: do you even know what that even feels like? Why would Cassie then run to tell anybody about being R-worded? Like, that's easy for anybody to even say. It's not easy for her to discuss and tell people that she's R-worded. Thank you, Nick, for the $3 Canadian. You say that Diddy is controlling all the questions. Combs' lawyer says, after Miss Porter's memorial service, you wrote to him that you were going home. Why had he called Kim his soulmate? What was the 11 years all about? Cassie said, yes. Diddy's lawyer says that was hurtful. Cassie says, at the time, yes. Diddy's lawyer continues, and after the memorial service, you never saw Diddy again, right? Cassie said, I did not. Daddy, Lord, God forbid. Diddy's lawyer says, he let you go, right? Cassie says, I never saw him again. I don't know about letting me go. Diddy's lawyer says, you got married to the love of your life, right? This question is pissing me off. I want to go in, I want to jump into that courtroom and slap this lawyer because you're annoying me. Not Daddy. I'm going crazy. Not Daddy. Oh Lord. Thanks to whoever gifted me a membership. It was Son, S-O-N, the moderator, and he gifted me membership. Not Daddy. Jesus. I can't believe I said that. Do you need to testify as well? I'm gonna be testifying, standing there. I'm gonna be going to Party City Wigs, gonna get me a nice bob, put it on me like this, and then I'm gonna be looking like left and right and looking at Diddy, looking at the jury with the Party City bob. That's gonna be me. That's gonna be me. Me and Miss Janice Combs, we're both gonna be there in the courts with both of our Party City wigs. And then when the jury breaks for trial, me and Janice Combs are gonna go outside together. We're gonna be smoking on Newports, and we're gonna be looking at each other. And I'm gonna be saying to her, "Ain't this some shit?" And then she's gonna start laughing, and then we're both gonna go back into that court together. Period. Come on, Newports. She and the 6 bundle Party City wig, me and the Bob Party City wig. We're both gonna be together. Me and Janice Combs, baby, together up in that place. Okay? Okay. Period. Period. Somebody said, not the Newports. I think I'm just going crazy, guys. And it's only the day 5th of this trial, and I'm going crazy. Not a break. Someone said Janice Combs is 80 years old, and she don't look a day older than 95. Murad, have they taken your Diddy videos down? No. What are you referring to? I haven't been able to find them on your channel. Maybe poor signal. Maybe it's poor signal. Can you check again? And get back to me, please? Not the wig gonna testify. The wig is already in jail, guys, where Diddy needs to be. That is the membership link for those who wanna. No, you lot gift the memberships. I love that. Gifted one membership. Now I have a question for you guys. Hold on. Do we believe this, guys? I want to just talk about this for a minute. So Justin Bieber, guys, not a Diddy victim is basically what he has said. There's been social media swirl over Justin's relationship with Diddy when Justin was 15, but multiple sources in Justin's life say nothing untoward happens between them. Our sources, some of whom were there and who are right at the center of Justin's life, tell TMZ that Diddy never touched or abused Bieber. As you know, when Justin and Diddy both appeared back in 2007, they stirred the pot when Diddy said Justin knows better than to be talking about things that he does with Big Brother Puff. Back in 2009, Justin and Diddy were outside a house saying, as soon as you turn 16, I'm going to let you rock this car. Our sources say these public appearances were all performative and that Justin never had a relationship with Diddy. Rather, he was friends with Diddy's sons, Quincy and Justin. Justin's rep just gave us a statement. Although Justin is not among Sean's Combs victims, these are individuals who are genuinely harmed by him. So I want to know what your thoughts are on this. It's an exclusive. That's what they're saying. None of you guys are buying this. There's something fishy about this because why is this coming out now? During his trial, there's something fishy about this. Something is fishy about this story, and I don't understand where this is coming from. Because if you look at the other stories, right, Justin Bieber music catalog sold for 200 million because he's broke. Justin Bieber's break with Scooter Braun audit shows that Justin owes Scooter millions. Something ain't right. Well, we all know that this man has been vindicated. He's finally been vindicated, guys. Nobody believed Jonathan Oddi. Nobody believed him. Jacqueline Everett, thank you so much for the $20. Thank you so much. Nobody believed this man. Mm. Again, look what TMZ are reporting now. Justin Bieber's former friends say that he is in a cult. The pastor is too far in his ear. Justin is shrinking his inner circle, and some people who have been cut out say he's been isolated from longtime friends because he's in a cult, and his church pastor is wielding a ton of influence. Justin is no longer friends with Ryan Good, the best man at Bieber's wedding, and the creative director at JB's fashion brand Drew House. And our sources say it is to do with Ryan leaving Church Home because he thought it was a cult. Bieber's pastor Judah Smith says Church Home is not a cult. What kind of cult only meets once a month? We're told Justin and Judah confronted Scooter together about not believing in Jesus, and that they were also badgering Ryan about his life. TMZ have no business to be doing this. TMZ investigates what happened to Justin Bieber. Because a lot of people forgot about that, didn't they? A lot of people forgot about that. Okay, I watched this documentary last night, Karina says, and it was crap. I feel like anything TMZ does is crap with their documentaries. This is a really good question. Did he have any character witnesses? I don't think so, you know. None of that has been announced. Let's see what Washington Post are saying. A long morning of questions seems to have had an effect on Cassie. She's fidgeting in a chair, leaning forward to read on a screen, leaning back, appearing tired and dazed. On Friday alone, she has been asked about her stint in rehab, an allegation, and whether her current husband was aware of the extent of her relationship with Diddy. She's been asked to read dozens of messages over the course of 15 years. She is also 8 months pregnant. So they are saying that she is leaning back, appearing tired and dazed, is what they are saying. Maybe. Maybe. Anastasia, I'm not sure why you're saying this. Can anyone else not find the latest Diddy videos? Murad Nation, the time is now. It's on my channel. Just go to my channel. I'm so confused. I'm so confused on what she's saying. Murad, do you think Cassie's testimony is helping or hurting Diddy? Definitely hurting Diddy. Definitely hurting Diddy. This is an interesting comment. I mean, if there's going to be a redirect, because the judge wants Cassie off the stand, like ASAP. Off the stand, ASAP. Thanks, Shirley. The court is recessed for lunch. Attorneys said that they will work through the break to introduce any new evidence that they might have. I think we will finish sooner than expected, says defense lawyer Anna. As members of the gallery exited the courtroom, Sean Combs' children tapped their fists to their chests, a sign of solidarity that the family has been performing in the courtroom this week. This is not the color purple, guys. I know your dad is in prison, about to spend life in prison, but all of them doing. That's what Christian Combs is doing. A sign of solidarity. Happy Friday, Murad Nation. Hip hip hooray. Look who has returned. If it ain't Miss Hey Natalie, thank you so much for the $25. I appreciate it. A sign of solidarity, guys. Okay. So we're getting some more information from CNN. The jury heard further messages in which Sean Diddy Combs told Cassie, "I want to love you. I need you to love me. I need you to love you. I do love you. I would just prefer not being one of your girlfriends anymore," Cassie responded. In the messages, they both said they can't wait to see each other. The next day, she and Diddy saw each other and were intimate, and then her husband called her on FaceTime. Cassie said, "This wasn't the evening that I was R-worded." Testimony so far. Today, defense lawyers for Diddy have brought up messages again, like they did yesterday. We know Diddy has pleaded not guilty. And star witness Cassie and his ex-girlfriend Sean Diddy Combs and one of his accusers is back on the stand for the fourth day. Natalie says, "Love you all, Marauders." I like that name, Marauders. Nathan is in the chat. Nathan is here. Come on, Nathan. Hopefully, Nathan, you like this new setup that I'm doing. I want to know your thoughts. So the jury obviously has been dismissed for lunch from what they are saying. But, Cassie texting Diddy, "I'm lost without you." But to be honest with you, you're going to feel like that when you're in a trauma bond related, relationship. You're going to feel like that. But that was in October 2018, guys. And this was when they were about to break up. So this was after all of the freak offs that took place. Buckle Bunny, what have I missed? Murad, you rock. Your reporting is the best. We've missed a lot, guys. You guys have missed a lot. Chris Brown was mentioned in regards to how he was dancing with Cassie and Cassie denied it. Cassie said that she was being intimate with Diddy whilst Alex Fine was trying to phone her on FaceTime. Continuous text messages being exposed of Cassie saying that she misses and loves Diddy. Jonathan Oddi's name being mentioned multiple times, basically vindicating him. Literally, they used the words Jonathan Oddi. They literally, said exactly that. So lots happened. big chaos as well on the outside. The journalists are fighting with some of the P Diddy supporters. Some of them are trying to fight the journalists, and there's chaos happening outside. I don't know why people are rioting for Diddy. Like, I just don't understand it. I just don't get it. It's all about the relationship. That's all that the defense have. That's all that they have. They can't really prove anything. What else can they say? I can't believe there was chaos outside the courtroom, guys. That is crazy to me. I wouldn't be surprised, guys, if they were paid. Diddy supporters outside the courthouse are harassing the press. People walking by and driving by want arrest for sure. Interesting. I mean, grapes. Crisis actors, paid actors. I definitely think that they were paid actors, because who's coming out here with big, like these Diddy supporters? Guys, look at this, right? We are all sinners. Free Diddy. What is this guy wearing, first and foremost? This white t-shirt that says Free Diddy. Then I don't know what this bandana is around his head. Why he's wearing glasses outside when it's not even sunny. None of this is making any sense. And then his sign, we are all sinners. Free Diddy. I don't even know what I don't know what the blue writing says. The blue writing is not even clear. Something chocolate. I don't know what is being said. You can clearly tell that when you look at somebody like this, that they were paid. Do you understand? To be outside the courtroom, they were paid. Because why are you looking like this? Just big belly. Big belly. Big belly boy. Big belly boy coming outside. And you know that this man, this banner that he's made, you just know that he was at home decorating with different paints. Thinking that he was going to do something. Thinking that he was going to do something. Big belly boy. When none of this is in, like, this is not even, I don't know what's going on. Not them making the shirt. Big belly boy. Big belly boy has come to print out these t-shirts and say free Diddy. Like, this is the worst. This is the same as R. Kelly. This is the same as R. Kelly. And then here you have Janice Combs, Christian Combs. It's raining obviously heavy. And this is basically what they've been looking like the past couple of days coming into court. Oh, Janice better cover that. She better cover that wig. She better. Oh, is that Janice's? That's not even Janice. Janice has got the hat. Thank the Lord. It's covered. This is really crazy, guys. The fact that Diddy thinks he's even doing something. The fact that this man even thinks that he's doing something with this heart sign or whatever he's doing. How do you even do that? How do you do that? Like, you really thought he ate? I don't even know what's going on here. I don't even know what's going on here. I don't know what this choice of hair was, nor do I know why. I'm not going to say anything about it. Oh, Lord. His bail was recently denied. I don't know what Janice is doing here. And have you noticed that after the first day, the daughters, they've stopped attending? You've got Justin Combs there. You got Christian. Christian looks exhausted. Look at Christian's face. He looks drained by this. Look at his face. Look at Christian's face. Just exhausted, overwhelmed. These sons are doing a lot. It's just a mess. You bringing your whole family out here to embarrass you. The children look stressed. She's got the glasses on. doesn't want to be seen. The daughter, the son, Christian Combs, his face just looks like the energy has gone from his face. Not clearance wigs. Thank you, Bakabani, for the $10. Question: so during lunch, is Diddy getting takeout food, or was he forced back into jail cell? I heard he's back in a room with the lawyers, eating like a king. I mean, we're not there, so I simply don't know. I don't think anybody's with Diddy afterwards, so I don't understand. But thank you for the super chat. Keep the supers coming, guys. Keep the supers coming. Keep the supers coming. Keep the supers coming. Keep the supers coming. That's what I'm saying. His family are coming to support him because they want his money. When he passes, when he's in jail, when he's written his will, they want to be all in that. They want to be all in that. They want to be all in that. Misa ain't been seen since. Somebody said, I wonder if Misa's still coming with a walker. I haven't seen her. I don't know if you guys have seen her. I have not seen her. I haven't seen her. I have not seen her. Like, what are you doing? What are you doing? What are you doing? Like, there's so many of these men there. You're really not going to tell me that this is not giving, that this is like this is not giving paid actor, because they all have these big in white blocks, free Puff Diddy on what's happening. These big belly boys, there's so many of them. These big belly boys are all paid up. Do you understand? To put white blocks on black jumpers to say free Puff and stand there. And I wouldn't be surprised if it was Diddy's children or his family, who, you know, the elder sons who did all this. Even the same font. Someone said Janice looks like a cold damn mess. Okay, guys, court is in session. Court is in session. Court is in session. We are back. We are back. We are back. Everybody pay attention. We are back. We are back. The lunch has been done. The lunch was short. Thank the Lord. Because these hour lunches are not on my watch. And let's get back into what is going on. Send a super chat. Keep commenting. Give this video a thumbs up. Let's go. So the judge says, let's get this done before the jury returns. Diddy's lawyer says, we still think it's appropriate for this message to come in. Prosecution interrupts. We still have issues with phrases like, I'd like to reconnect. Prosecution interrupts. What state of mind is this being offered for? The judge says there are portions that are properly admissible, so this needs to be redacted if it's going to be admitted into evidence. For example, in the 5th paragraph, I've been getting my life together. No. That's what the judge says. Combs' lawyer, we can get that in through other exhibits. The judge says you can redact it right now. Diddy's lawyer says I will do it right now. Someone said yes, type in. Sorry guys, I'm just making notes for my video tonight. Type in ASMR. I feel like it can be annoying. Sorry guys. Somebody says the judge is getting annoyed again. Another set of boring text. This is what I'm saying. These text exhibits aren't giving what it needs to give. Where is the membership link? That is the membership link. Who currently is on stand? Cassie is still on the stand, guys. We are nearly 3 hours into this stream. D-Dice. Interesting. Welcome, Carolina. You are a new member. Welcome. Kayla says, I'm not getting much work done right now. I mean, now there's a defense team. Because what is this? Look at what the judge is saying. There are portions that are properly admissible, so this needs to be redacted if it's going to be admitted into evidence. You can redact it right now, he says to Diddy's lawyer. He ain't playing around, Arun. Don't let the BBBs in the court. Don't let the big belly boys in the court. 3 hours in and we still don't know nothing. I'm screaming. The defense team are not... Whenever it's the defense guys that want to question somebody, the trial isn't as entertaining. Now, granted, what I mean by entertaining is that, you know what I mean by it. They're just boring, the defense. Carolina says, do you think they'll have time to call someone else, like Oddi? Today, I don't know. The way Diddy's team is acting, like they're trying to push for a mistrial. Someone said next witness, she's done. Like, let's bring on the next witness now, man. You lot are trying to rinse what out of Cassie? I don't understand. Thank you, Raspberry Pi, for the $5. Let's keep the supers coming. Let's keep the supers coming. This is definitely going to be a long summer. Bucker Bunny is also a new member. Welcome. Welcome. Welcome to loyalty. But I don't think they're bringing Aubrey tonight. They wanted to bring Dawn Richards today. Murad, Buckle Money said, Murad does such a great job. $5 a month is nothing. Thank you. We are still waiting for an update. That is the closest update that we can get right now. The jury have yet to return, and neither has Cassie returned to the stand. Janice is his real mother. Yeah. Far. I don't know what you guys are talking about. I'm confused. We are still waiting for an update, guys. People are loving this judge, though. They are loving this judge. I don't think that Diddy is eating a significant amount of great food in between his lunch breaks. I think it's better food than at the MDC, but I don't think he's eating like a king, as people are saying. I really hope they get Cassie off as well. The elder sons are there today. The daughters are not there today. But like, why is it like it's been 10 minutes, guys, since the last update? I do wonder why these updates take so long. Thank you, Kimmy Denmark, for the $20. I appreciate it. Thank you so much. Keep the supers coming. Keep the supers coming. Keep that energy high up. Rod, what shows do you do? Normally, like Love Island shows. I did 2 in New York last year, both sold out, and I did 1 in London, also sold out. I did 3 shows last year, so I probably will be doing New York again in the summer. Yes, come to my shows in New York for if you guys watch Love Island, or if not, it would be great. This is all Janice's fault. She wanted the wife of a gangster lifestyle and couldn't have it with her husband, so she passed it down. Love Island, Love Island, Amazon Music. Thank you so much. What do you mean with you? I do live screening finale shows where we watch the Love Island finale together. Again, 12 minutes in. You would think that this was another break. Love Island USA and Love Island UK. So the Love Island USA, I do it in New York. Much of the defense cross-examination of Cassie the past 2 days has used text messages to try to suggest she was more mature and enthusiastic than initially expressed in her testimony. But the big moment of the morning was actually an audio recording in which Cassie threatened to kill a DJ who said he had been seen a lurid video of her being intimate with Diddy. On the stand, Cassie appeared taken aback, but also amused. She has occasionally smiled at the defense when answering the questions. I can imagine. To be in a courtroom 9 a.m. to 5 p.m. It's just crazy. Guys, we still don't have an update. It's been 15 minutes. They haven't said anything after the break. Cassie is yet to return. She's returning now. The lunch break has been done. This is getting so annoying today. The defense are really pissing me off, man. They're just annoying me. This is what it's giving. We have an update. Also, Combs, telling Garagos on the exhibits and redactions. Diddy's lawyer, I want to say we are going to finish with Cross faster than he thought, probably before the next break. Diddy's lawyer, may I speak with the government for 1 minute? The judge says, bring the jury back. That is killing me. Wow. That is crazy. Diddy's lawyer is like, may I speak with the government for 1 minute? Jury said, do I care? Bring the jury back. What are they doing? The jury's not there yet, guys. Why would the jury be there right now? They had a break. They had lunch. The break is over. The lawyers are speaking before the jury re-enters. That's how it goes. Look what your mama says. So how did they go from needing more days to finishing earlier? The judge is not having this at all, guys. Thank God, please wrap up these boring texts. The jury's probably burnt out from being horrified all week. I'm just glad I'm not part of that jury, guys. Can you imagine being part of that jury? Can you imagine for a second being part of that jury? That's too much, man. Not jury went for lunch with the belly boys. I don't understand. We had 1 minute, the defense were like, we need extra days for this. And now the defense are like, no. Bring in Dawn. I absolutely agree. Let's wrap Cassie up. The jury's entering. 17 seconds ago was an update. Diddy's lawyer. Cassie, we're almost done here. Cassie, thank you. Diddy, I will read Diddy's messages. Not again. You're going to make a beautiful mother. God bless. Cassie, I said thank you. God bless. They need to be done by now. Like, this is annoying. So annoying. Guys, I am 200 subscribers away from reaching 400,000. 200 subscribers away now, guys. 200 subscribers away. I reached 399 2 days ago, and already we have accumulated 800 new subscribers in less than 48 hours, and now I am 200 subscribers away. 200 subscribers away. It's at 399,805 now. So 2 people have subscribed since I've made that announcement. Period. Moron Nation. Never been to your channel before, but I'll sub for you. Love that for me. Get a guest on, Murad. Get a guest on. I'm not mad at getting a guest on. I'm not mad at getting a guest on, guys. That was weird. Did I go off for a minute? That was weird. Thank you for the $5. I appreciate it, Raspberry Pi. Thank you so much. Thing is, all my friends right now are like busy. They're not gonna. My friends are not even following this Diddy stuff. It's not that big in the UK. We could do a split screen, says Christine. Cassie says, I wrote we should talk about having a closure. Diddy's lawyer. Mr. Combs sent back a tear face emoji. He said you were always my ride or die. Cassie was like, I thought it was nice. Diddy's lawyer said, you've been craving that. Cassie says, before. I don't think I was craving it now. As a recent update. This is what I'm confused about, because all the defense are doing is showcasing text messages. But what about why are they not cross-examining Cassie for when she said she put her hands on Diddy? There've been times where she said that she put her hands on Diddy out of response, out of fear, but they could have cross-examined that, you know? Not Craven Tutsiolic. Christina said, I'll be your ground zero first guest, left, right, and center podcast, talking all things SA and DV. I think that's a very good idea. I was an adult entertainer in the 90s, so this hits home for me. I performed this music. I don't get what Diddy's lawyers are doing, guys. all they have is just text messages. They just want to keep on showing over and over and over again. Split screen between you and Jaguar. I'm gonna get you at 800k in 5 minutes. You guys are so funny. Yeah, let's check CNN because this is just like annoying. Sometimes the Washington Post are pretty good as well. They're all just saying court is back. Oh, Diddy's lawyer, he shaped you over 11 years. Silence. Diddy's lawyer, you shaped each other. Cassie says yes. Your husband's a physical trainer. Cassie said yes. Diddy's lawyer, the house he grew up in Connecticut was relatively modest compared to mansions. Yes. What does this have to do with any of this? I don't understand. What do you mean? Why are we talking about her house? Implying that she wants money, says somebody. Interesting. Interesting. But it's just so annoying to paint her as a gold digger. Like, she got the 20 million anyway, so relevancy. Thank you. Is this relevant? Insinuating she wanted the lifestyle. She moved to Connecticut with a new husband. They live in a family house. He moved on to Carisha. The defense are so slimy. They are so slimy, man. They went there brutal. I'm so confused. Where is the defense going with this? Slimy as hell. Sean is writing these questions, people are saying. Diddy's lawyer, you were preparing a tour with a Matt Tester. Cassie, yeah, he's an engineer. Diddy's lawyer, once you settled your lawsuit, you cancelled the tour, right? Cassie said, yeah. Diddy's lawyer, because you no longer needed the money. Cassie said that wasn't the reason. Look, this lawyer. You're just putting words in her mouth because you no longer needed the money. You're just putting. Look how messy this exchange is. They are going there. Can we get to the point? They're trying to make us slip up. Speculation. Where is the objection from the prosecution, please? Like, what is this? Like, objection. That's so messy. How can you say that? Oh my god. Diddy's lawyer says, after the hotel video came out, you posted on Instagram that DV is the issue, right? Cassie said, yes, I still feel this way. They want to paint this as a DV issue, not a trafficking issue. Diddy's lawyer, DX105. Mr. Combs wrote, want to freak off one last time? What did you write? Cassie said, I don't want it to be the last time. I want freak off for the first time. Diddy's lawyer says, no further questions. Judge says, redirect. Redirection begins now. Okay, prosecution are jumping in. The defense's cross-examination has now officially finished. Oh my God. I know what they're trying to paint Cassie as. Finally. Oh my God. They're just putting words in her mouth, man. Finally. Oh my God. They failed, said Gigi. I mean, I don't know. Some of these questions are interesting. After the hotel video came out, you posted on Instagram that this was DV. Is that still the issue? She basically confirms that it's still the issue. Here we go. We're going to see what they're going to say now. Diddy about to fire that lawyer. Somebody said, I don't know why she even came through and said something. Like, I don't even know who Anna is, babes. No one even knows you. Go home. Tanny Henry says, thanks for the £5. Thank the Lord, but not them making it their last question. They want that to stay in the jury's heads. This is what I'm saying. They did end it quite well by saying, Mr. Combs wrote, want to freak off one last time. And she responded, I don't want it to be the last time. Like, these text messages definitely have impacts. That last message though is, I can see what they're trying to do here. That ending is good. Let's be objective. That shows that also can, when you're talking about how somebody's being sex trafficked, how can they be trafficked when we're talking about you saying, I don't want this freak off to be the last time? Come on, defense. Come on. And the defense gets to recross after the redirection. Prosecution. Cassie, you were shown this message where you ended. I don't want to freak off for the last time. I want it to be the first time for the rest of our lives. What did you say after that? Cassie said, yes, I'm horny. Just got over a UTI. Lord have mercy. And I'm glad that the prosecution, I am happy that the prosecution have continued on with that sentiment by saying, this text, because this text message, guys, it makes Cassie looks bad. So I'm glad that the prosecution have begun on that. Not UTI. Not the UTI. Cassie, you were shown this message where you ended. I don't want to freak off for the last time. I want it to be the first time of the rest of our lives. Why? What did you say after this? I said, yes, I'm obviously horny, but I just got over a UTI. Not another UTI. The thing is, Cassie is being truthful. Is a UTI the same as an STD? It's not. It's not an STD. UTI is, like it's a urine infection. Urinary tract infection. Absolutely, it's not the same. Look, can you see? Her answers seem to be much more longer here, even if they're just a few more words. Keep the comments coming, guys. Give this video a thumbs up. Keep the super chats coming. Who's tipping me next? Let's go. Not get breezy on the show. I believe they are. The way that this has become a trial now. Yes, I will be covering the Chris Brown trial, and I will be outside the courthouse because that's happening in London. What is going on here? This is a lot, man. This whole outfit, this shirt. Someone says all this proves that Stockholm syndrome is very real. Brandy Cameron, welcome to Loyalty. This is an important comment from Michelle. Remember, all of her messages are responses are prior to the therapy, the EDMR, and also the rehab. Prosecution. You were shown messages today in which you and Sean were kind of loving. Cassie said yes. Diddy. Prosecution says, did these periods ever last? They tried to object it. Diddy's lawyers. The judge overrules it. Cassie says, no, they didn't last. There's always a downswing. You were shown messages today in which you and Sean were kind of loving. Come on, redirect. You better redirect this. You better redirect this. Redirect it now, because Diddy's lawyers are pissing me off. You were shown messages today in which you and Sean were kind of loving. Did those periods last? She says, no, they did not last. There was a downswing. Let's go. Do you understand? Let's go. You better just go. You better listen. Do you understand? You better redirect it. We have to turn the other way, guys. Redirect it, because this is just irritating the hell out of me. Redirect this nonsense. Come on, prosecution. Come on, prosecution. Get your lick back. It shows how abusers operate. I'm sorry I hit you. I won't do it again. Then they proceed to hit you again. It's a continuous cycle. Not the yanking of the wheel. You must get you some black friends. All my friends are black. Majority of them are all black. The defense has finished it. It's the prosecution now. The prosecution are back with a bang. Period. Then you need some white friends. Well, come on down. The more the merrier. Need more mixed friends. Well, come on down. The more the merrier. Murad, the last freak off question was from 2012. She says, Kayla says, Rear Cassie, let's go. Come on, Rear Cassie. Let's go. Let them cook. Stockholm Syndrome for 4. FMJ. You are so funny. Are you running yourself as a live AI? Absolutely not. What are you talking about? This is me. This is not AI. This is not AI. This is actually a great question. Why we don't get a sketch of the jurors? I don't think it's allowed. I've seen there is a sketch of some jurors sitting next to Cassie, which I've seen. The majority of the jurors are men as well. They're not women. That's so interesting. Dawn is meant to testify today, but I don't understand what's going on. Tina Cunningham, they don't call me Tardy Tina for nothing. Thank you for the $10, Tina. We are at 399,820. Prosecution says, new update. What world did Sean open up to you? Cassie says, a world of chaos. Prosecution, in your 11-year relationship, who did you want to have intimacy with? Cassie said, only him at the time. Prosecution, when Sean wrote, seduce me all day, what did you do? Cassie said, write about the freak-offs. Not seduce me all day. Not seduce me all day. Period. Come on, feast. The prosecution's about to feast on this. Period. Seduce all day is crazy, guys. Not freak off carols. Who's that? What the hell? These memes that people are making, the game of combs. Not him sitting on a throne of baby oil. People are so quick with this. How are they doing this? Not Mirage, just twerk. You lot are crazy. You lot are crazy, 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 crazy. We still don't have an update about the rest of this, but I'm glad that prosecution is here. Writing about the freak offs, was it a way of method of seduction? Somebody said there's more witnesses to go. This is what Diddy was saying. Seduce me. Well, that's not 100% true because she also wanted to be intimate with Kid Cudi, Michael B. Jordan, and an NFL player, someone says. She was obviously doing whatever she could to make him happy. And if that means talking about freak offs, then be it, to keep him at bay. Yeah. Crazy. Seduce me, you know. Seduce me. Why did that update take so long? I don't understand. I want to know what the Washington Post are saying. Oh, this is live. Sorry, I was confused. Cassie said that she never met up with Sean Combs after seeing him at his ex-partner Kim Porter's memorial, not 22 minutes ago. And you lot have 9 court reporters there, and your last update was 22 minutes ago. What is going on, guys? Why are people so slow? Even the reporters. Like, there's 9 of you. There's 9 of you, and your last report was 22 minutes ago. Like, get it together, guys. Come on, man. We need live updates because I don't understand what's going on. I don't understand what's going on. Keep the super chats coming, guys. Keep the comments coming, guys. Keep the super chats coming, guys. Keep the comments coming, guys. I had to finish all my water. All my water is finished. I hear children. Whose kids are that? My my nephew is here, guys, and he, young boys are so loud. It's raining in New York right now. Maybe they're having a sidebar or approaching the bench. I hate that this isn't televised. I hate that this isn't televised, guys. I'm so frustrated that none of this is televised because I just find it to be. I don't want AI televised. Like I want to see Diddy. I don't want to see no AI. We've seen enough court sketches. Okay, update. Prosecution says, were you able to cancel work obligations for freak offs? Cassie said yes, if I was told so. Prosecution, what were you shooting? When were you shooting the movie in South Africa and you blocked him? How did he contact you? Through Mia. Okay, so Mia is also somebody who's testifying, guys. So this is interesting. Mia is somebody who's testifying. So she basically is saying that Mia would be the connect between them two. Very intriguing. Ugh, my nephews are downstairs. Guys, if my nephews know that I'm here in the house, they're going to go crazy. I'm the favorite uncle. So they're gonna come interrupt everything, break the light that I'm using, come sit with me. They can't know that I'm here. Otherwise, I have to end the stream. They cannot know that I'm here. They can't know I'm here. They don't know I'm here. They've been told that I've left. Prosecution. He said he didn't remember hurting you. Did you believe him? Cassie says, not always, because I knew him. There were times he was pretty aware of what he was doing. It's just who he was. I'd seen him be violent with other people. Look at the long answers Cassie is giving here. She says, I don't know you, defense, but when it comes to my people, the prosecution, I'm going to give you sentence, grammar, pause, and breathe. She said, I'd seen him be violent with other people. Now, prosecution need to ask who those people are. Bring in the names. Bring in the names, guys. Bring in the names. Not the hear me drinking water. They don't know I'm here. Uncle Murat. Yeah, I'm a whole uncle, guys. If they see that I'm here, it's gonna be a problem. We need name drops. The next transcript is gonna be very important because this is a great redirection. Great redirection. Great, fantastic redirection is what we are seeing here, guys. Because Cassie says he obviously said, he doesn't remember hurting Cassie, and the defense are saying that because he's too drunk or on stuff, so therefore he can't remember what he's doing. How can you be sex trafficking people because he's just too on stuff? They're using that here, and Cassie is saying, well, at times he would remember what he was doing. I'd seen him be violent with other people, not just me. So let's not try and claim madness and insanity because that's not going to run. Mia is young Miami. I don't think so. I don't think Mia is Miami. Mia, guys, Mia is the name of the girl. It's not MIA. It's not, missing in action. It doesn't mean anything. It's an assistant, and her name is called Mia. That's it. For those who are still confused, because this was mentioned initially in Cassie's testimony with the prosecution in the early days of the week. It's very sunny in London, and I love that for us. So I don't know what the hell's going on in New York right now. I don't understand. He said he didn't remember hurting you. Of course he said. Of course he would say that. Of course he would feel like that. Keep the comments coming. Keep the super chats coming, guys. Keep the super chats coming. Hooks. Oh my god, I got gifted a membership. I need you guys to get through this. Thank you so much. Yes, well, Sun is the one who has gifted memberships. Or Juliana. They were bad storms from Midwest. Oh wow. You're welcome, Hooks. Interesting. Interesting. Let's see if we get an update. On the way back from Cannes, what did Sean do? Cassie said he played a video of me being intimate with an escort. Prosecution says, what he say he do? Cassie said he would release it. Prosecution says, when you got to New York, what did Sean ask for? Cassie said, a freak off or he'd release it. Boom. Coercion and blackmail. Coercion and blackmail. Blackmail. Coercion and blackmail. Coercion or blackmail. Here comes the truth. Let's go. Redirect is going in her favor and filling the blank spaces. This is coercion and blackmail. Read here. Boom. Right here. When you got to New York, what did Sean ask for? Cassie said a freak off or he'd release it. Boom. Now we're getting to it. Now we're getting to it, guys. Now we're getting to it. Now we're getting to it. Now we're getting to it. Let's go. All she needs to have is this on text message. Do you understand? She needs to have a receipt of this where it can't be contested in any way. But when you get to New York, what did Sean ask for? Oh, we're going to do a freak off. I'm going to release this video on you. Is this not racketeering? This is someone said the tea is liquor. I'm screaming. Come on, Tina. Come on, Tina. New member. Come on, Tina. Someone said all those text messages outrun backfired. And then you got the big belly boys outside just wasting time trying to fight the journalists. Boom. Boom, shika, boom. Do you understand? Hit me with your best shot. Okay? So just shunk his battleship. Period. Period. That's it. Coercion and blackmail. I hope she has proof in the messages. All the blackmail. Poor Cassie. That's blackmail. Somebody saying, here it comes, the truth. And you still loved him afterwards. This is bad. This is the first good response from the prosecution all day. Prosecution have been here for 10 minutes and look immediately the tea that they're dropping. Come on, racketeering. Someone says, not really, because those are not text messages. That's how I'm saying it. Are you there? How do you know that? Not you saying that there's no text messages like you are there. like you've got the phone in your hand. Please. It's about time. Come on, prosecution. Get your lick back. They're getting their lick back, man. Prosecution. When Sean wrote, you ready for tonight? What did he mean? Cassie said, freak off. Prosecution says, what were you afraid he would do if you did not do that freak off? Defense. Objection. The judge says, overruled. Yes. But Cassie says, I don't know that week. But for some reason, the judge is saying next question. The judge is interrupting that. I don't know why the judge would do that. The judge is obviously annoyed. What were you afraid he would do if you did not do that freak off? I don't know why the judge is saying that. I wanted to know the answer. He overruled it. But the thing is, he overruled it. So if he overruled it, why are you now saying to prosecution, next question? It doesn't matter if it's leading or not. You overruled the objection. I get it. It's a leading question. It might not be, you know, X, Y, Z, and it's just annoying. I'm on Australia. Thanks, Tracy. Uh-uh. 5 more memberships have been gifted by my moderator. Thank you so much. Best moderator I've ever had. Is this guy running in and out of the courtroom? No, I think he's definitely in the courtroom. Juliana has been gifted. No, Nami Girly 1 has been gifted. FMJ and Summertime McBoy has been gifted. Welcome to loyalty, guys. Welcome to loyalty. I'm going to see your messages highlighted. The Decal got one too. Well done, Decal. Well done, Decal. Oh my God. You don't even want to know. Yeah, most of the people are not actually in the courtroom, guys. They're in the overflow room. To get in the courtroom is extremely difficult. Thank you, Profane. I really appreciate it, guys. Apparently, Cassie is meant to give birth this Monday. That's crazy. That is crazy, guys. Most likely induced. Keep the super chats coming, guys. Keep the tips coming. Thank you, Electra. Oh. Dawn Richards has arrived. Dawn Richards has arrived. She just went inside. Dawn Richards, guys, has arrived. She's inside the building. She has officially arrived, guys. There she is, walking in. You can see her under the umbrella. She's walking into the court. She has arrived. Let's go. Let's go, guys. I'm so ready for Dawn. What's Dawn gonna bring? Then we got Aubrey O'Day. Boom, boom, boom. Boom, baby. Come on, Dawn. Come on, Dawn. Come on, Dawn. It's about to turn up in this court now. I was about to leave, but how can I leave now? I can't leave. I feel like the majority of Dawn's cross-examination is happening tomorrow, guys. It's not going to happen today. I'm not going anywhere. I'm not going anywhere. I'm not going anywhere. I'm not going anywhere. Still waiting for another update, but haven't got anything. I mean Monday, yeah, but I'm not going anywhere. Yep, Dawn said there. She said she witnessed Cassie. They break on the weekend, yeah. Yeah, I feel like people in the UK, people in Europe, UK are not really reporting on this as much. Like they're just not. I'm not surprised. Do you have your snacks, water, and food? I've finished everything, and I'm very hungry, and I'm scared to leave because then my nephews will pounce on me if they find out I'm here. I feel like I'm the only person in the UK like repping for the UK on this whole situation. Come on, Europe. The defense ends its cross-examination of Cassie by raising a text exchange from 2012, in which Sean Combs wrote that he wants to freak off one last time. We know this. We've already read this out. These guys are slow, man. Oh, these guys are. I'm sorry, but Washington Post and everything are just slow. Let's see what CNN are doing because the cross-examination of Cassie is now complete, with the government now handed the opportunity to re-question. As for how the defense may feel about it, they did what they need to do in terms of confronting her with her text messages that undermine her claim that she's been coerced. But remember, the prosecution is going to clean a lot of that up right now on their redirect. And that's exactly what they're doing. That's exactly what they're doing. Also, guys, whilst we're waiting for more updates, definitely follow the Instagram, as you can see here. Is it flipped for you guys, or can you read that carefully? I don't even know if you can read that carefully. Definitely follow the Instagram, Murad_Morali. Is this coming from Inner City Press? It is indeed. You guys can read it. Okay, because it's flipped on mine, so I can't read it. That is the Instagram, Murad_Morali. I hate it when people like tapping caps. I get scared. Wow, not the blue backgrounds. Not the blue background. When I was filming secretly at my grandparents' house, that was killing me. Not the blue background. That is so funny. Prosecution says, do you have any doubt that Sean R-worded you? Hold on. The judge objection and then overruled. Cassie says, I have no doubt. Prosecution, after Sean R-worded you on August 18th, did you later have consensual intimacy with Sean, during which your now husband FaceTimed you? Yes. Prosecution, why did you cancel your tour? Cassie said, after I filed my civil suit, I was overwhelmed. Addressing the past the way that I chose to was overwhelming. I did not want to go. Cassie said, do you plan to file more lawsuits? Cassie said no. Okay, so they're just clearing things up. They're clearing it up. They're clearing it up. They're clearing it up. They are clearing it up. They are clearing it up. Thank you to all the new followers that I'm seeing. Prosecution says, would you give the 20 million back if you hadn't have had to do freak-offs? Interesting. Diddy's lawyer says, objection. The judge says overruled. Diddy, Cassie says, I would give it back to get my agency back. Cassie said, did he beat you during the freak-offs? Cassie says yes and starts to cry. That is sad. This is sad, guys. This is sad, guys. Would you give the 20 million back if you hadn't had to do the freak offs? Were you open to the free course at the beginning? Cassie, at the beginning, yes. Prosecution, did you tell him when you no longer wanted to do them? Cassie said yes more than once. Prosecution, what concerns did you have about saying no to freak offs? Cassie says my safety, my career, love. Again, she was trapped. She was trapped. The defense will attack this and they have proof. Did he beat you during freak offs? Yes. Interesting. I feel this is the same as Tuesday and Wednesday when they tried to guide her to say something and she simply is not complying with the prosecution. Maybe her own lawyer, Douglas Wigdall, prepped her to do that for her own safety. Thank you, Tracy, for the $3, guys. Keep the super chats coming. Thank you for the $3 super chat. I appreciate it, CR. Keep the supers coming, guys. Keep the supers coming. Keep the supers coming. Keep them coming. Keep them coming. Keep them coming. We've been live, guys, for 4 hours. Oh my god, I need this weekend to come faster. I'm so tired. Prosecution says no further questions. Done. Judge says, to Mr. Estebo, Diddy's lawyer, you knew Mr. Combs' preference was these freak offs, right? Cassie said, I learned. Diddy's lawyer, it was part of being his girlfriend. Cassie said, yeah. Diddy's lawyer says, you kept your old device. Look at how she's changed to short answers. She said, yes. You knew that Diddy's preference was these freak offs. That doesn't mean that just because you know that he likes to do these freak offs, doesn't mean that you know what you're getting into by being there with him. It doesn't make any sense to me. So the the prosecution's redirect has now ended, and now the defense get the chance to do recross. I don't want to see the defense's recross. I don't want to see the defense's recross, guys. I don't want to see the defense's recross. I want to see Dawn Richards. She's in the building. Put her on the stand now so she can drag this man. That's basically what it's saying. I completely agree. It's saying It's saying that that you were asking for it. Thank you, Julian Nottingham, for the €2. What a week, everybody. Stay blessed and recharge. Dawn taking the stand by 2:30. I mean, it's 2:45 right now. It's 2:50 right now over there. That doesn't make sense. I don't blame you. Thank you, Cherry, for the $10. Thank you so much. You kept your old device. On the devices has all the stuff on it. Interesting. Very interesting. Yep, 7:50 right now in the UK. Thank you, Danielle. You're doing a fantastic job. Welcome aboard, Murad Nation newbies. Like and subscribe. Thank you, Danielle, for the $20. I appreciate it, guys. Keep the supers coming. I love getting the notifications. It just feels so good. Come on, Murad Nation. Diddy's lawyer. And Freako videos in this case, they were all on those devices you kept from 2012 to 2014. Cassie says, I don't know what year. Diddy's lawyer says, you were able to stand at his side at the Met Gala, being his girlfriend gave you access to producers. She said, yes. Where are they going with this? Where are they going with this? I don't understand. Have you guys heard about this? Fire destroys the largest antebellum plantation home in the country. That is happening right now. That is happening right now. Wow. In America. Different, yeah. These are the different Met Gala appearances that we can see. So many Met Gala appearances where they obviously have gone together. Somebody said, yep, and I'm happy it's down. Somebody said, but we need to get into Nathan. Nathan is back. Nathan is back. Nathan is back, guys. Where did Nathan come from? Nathan is back. Nathan, come on down. Come to the live stream. Let's chat, Nathan. Let's chat, Nathan. You can join the live stream if you want to chat. Thank you so much. Come on, Candice with the 5. Thank you, Candice. Period. Do you like the new layout, Nathan? Do you like the new layout? Do you like the new layout? The Nikki name drop was fake. I don't know who edited that to put her name in it. Don't play on Nikki's name. Thank you and good night. The recent Nicki Minaj name drop is fake. It's fake edited because people don't have lives, man. Glad you love it, Nathan. Glad you love it. Glad you love it, Nathan. Now I can put your name there so everybody can see. I can just put your name there right there. Bring Nathan onto the show. Nathan took his spot back. Okay. Diddy's lawyer says, beyond Kid Cudi, what other musicians were you put in the studio with? Were you put in the studio with Nicki Minaj? Cassie says, yes. Why is Nicki's name being mentioned now officially? Her name was just dropped, right? But I want you to understand and read this, guys. Look, Inner City Press has been informed that a falsified post of its reporting has been circulating. The post below is not from Inner City Press, which is reporting this particular timeline here. Can you guys read that clearly? This is fake. Somebody has edited that, and that's fake. That's what they've come to do. But yeah, Nicki Minaj's name has officially been dropped officially here. Wow. Beyond Kid Cudi, what other musicians were put in the studio with you? Were you put in the studio with Nicki Minaj? Yes. Why are Diddy's lawyers bringing in Nicki Minaj? Hello, what's going on? What's going on? Diddy's lawyer, you were put in the studio with Lil Wayne? Cassie said yes. Diddy's lawyer said, and with Rick Ross, Pusha T. Am I forgetting any names? Cassie said, you've got a lot of names. Diddy's lawyer says, you are self-conscious about your musical talent. Cassie says, I wouldn't say that. What a rude thing to say. Huh? And here are the pictures with Lil Wayne and Cassie, as we can see, thanks to Mrs. Space X. Ciao, what's going on, guys? Guys, what's going on? Oh, T-Top. T-Top. T-Top with the $50. T-Top done came and said, Nathan, let me show you who the... T-Top said, listen, I'm boss around here. You've been away for a few days. I'm boss. Let me remind you, T-Top said. Come on, T-Top. Welcome back. Not T-Top going strong. Period, Juliana. So Lil Wayne's name's been mentioned. Rick Ross's name's been mentioned. Pusha T's name's been mentioned. Nicki Minaj's name been mentioned. Crazy. Yeah. Diddy's lawyer, you had a bad performance on 106 in Park. Cassie said, yeah, early in my career. Diddy's lawyer said, you did music videos. Were they successful? She said, the judge said, may we brief sidebar. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. Here you have pictures of Nicki Minaj and Cassie and Rick Ross, as we can see here. But they're just colleagues. That's really it, guys. Amber Rose is there. People are not liking this new this lawyer. She isn't on trial. What's like? I completely agree. You had a bad performance. Like, why would you bring that up? This is so crazy to me. You are self-conscious about your musical talent while she's pregnant right now. Move this along. Get Cassie out of the court. She's been there for 3 days. Wrap this up, man. She's been there for 4 days. Tuesday, Wednesday, Thursday, and now Friday. Wrap this up. Diddy, 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 Diddy. Keep the comments coming, guys. Keep the super chats coming. Keep the tips coming. I think the judge is pissed at both of them. The judge is pissed at both of them. Come on, Natalie. Hey, Natalie came back. Hey, Natalie is currently the tip winner right now with 75. Thank you so much. Come on, Natalie. Come on, Natalie. Itty bitty diddy. Itty bitty diddy. Itty bitty Diddy. Come on, Natalie. Itty bitty Diddy. Itty bitty Diddy. Itty bitty Diddy. Come on, sing it. Sing it. Not itty bitty Diddy. Mid-afternoon break. Mid-afternoon? Mid-afternoon? It's 8 p.m. here. I just followed you on IG today. Come on, Queen Studio 5 Fitness. Come on, Fitness. Come on, Fitness. The intimidation is that Diddy did not hold back on her career. She just wasn't that good. Unsuccessful music video and her performance on 106 in Park. Ah, those days. Crazy. Interesting. Interesting. Oh my god, what's going on? Why are we sitting in silence? Well, we were at a break right now. There's not much I can do right now, guys. The live trial, we're at a sidebar. The judge said, "May we have a brief sidebar?" So, and it's been 9 minutes since. So as of right now, we're at like a mini break again. This, yeah. The fact that the defense get to do a recross is just annoying me, man. This lawyer, Anna Estavo, is annoying the hell out of me. Okay, Diddy's lawyer says D-Rock was like a member for your family, right? Cassie says yes, like a brother. Diddy's lawyer, the assistant Mia, you also had a friendship with, she said yes. Diddy's lawyer said, okay, here you begin with an explicit message, and he responds with one. You are actively sexting. Who's he? Is that Diddy? So we have an update. This is the update, guys. Something ain't adding up, guys. That's what I'm confused about. Paul says the strange part is that they don't give a cross. Usually the government gets a cross, and that's it. That's why I'm so confused. Don't forget to stretch, guys. Oh my god, I gotta go to the gym tonight because this is not pretty. Sitting on a desk for 5 hours straight. That's what I'm thinking. Was she doing this to the bodyguard? Yep. This is only the first week. Yeah, I'm on a strict 9 to 5 now. That's what this is giving, guys. Nathan is back. Nathan is back with another 50. He is currently the #1 tip winner as of right now. He's winning. Thank you so much. Come on, Nathan. Look at everybody. Everybody loves you on the stream, Nathan. They love you on the stream, Nathan. Oh, what a legend. Yep, I'm a paralegal now. I'm a paralegal. Oh, Lisa Hart. Murad is the man. Good job. Keep going. Thank you. I'm going to keep going because I feel like my light is giving me a headache because it's been on my head for like a while. Thank you, Lisa. Thank you. Thank you, Jen Lin. Inject it. Inject it. She says, inject it. People like inject it. People like and subscribe. You enjoy that weekend, Murad. Thank you so much. Look at the 3 that came out of nowhere. Jenny, Lisa, and Nathan. Jenny, Lisa, and Nathan came out of nowhere. Pow, 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 pow. Come on. And I love how everybody shouts you guys out. Yes, I would be on a panel. Murad Nation is showing out now. Yeah. Diddy's lawyer, you stated that you were feeling overwhelmed after filing your civil lawsuit. Cassie says yes. Diddy's lawyer, you recently received a settlement from the Intercontinental. Cassie said no. Diddy's lawyer said you made a demand. Cassie said yes, 10 million. Interesting. I didn't know about this, but Diddy's lawyer knew that she did not receive a settlement. They already know that. Yes, Christine, I remember. Christine McDonald, thank you so much. He recently received a settlement from the Intercontinental, but she made a demand of 10 million. In regards to that hotel video, she made a demand. Nathan said, I'm at 100, period. Yes, you are. I didn't know that. So she asked for money for that video. She's collecting money from everyone. Oh my god. These memes. How are people coming up with these memes, guys? If the glove don't fit, use lubricant. What the hell? They're going to paint as someone chasing money. Yeah. Defense is doing a good job. They're showing that it was just about the money. Yeah. But as she should, though, in my opinion. These hotels were paid off by Diddy to stay quiet about what they saw. She deserves some compensation and damages. They had footage of her getting beat up and they didn't do a thing. I completely agree. She deserves all this money. Anything further? The prosecution says, I just have one question. Judge, I was asking Mr. Avo, can you wrap up in 2 minutes? Diddy's lawyer, this is the last thing I'll ask you to read, Cassie. Cassie reads, thank you. We need closure and understanding. Wow. The prosecution had a question, but the judge didn't care. The judge says, wrap this up in 2 minutes. And she says, this is the last thing I'll ask you. Read this out. We need closure and understanding. I don't think that's a strong ending. Do you guys agree or disagree? We need closure and understanding. I don't think that's a strong ending. It's just not a strong ending. Okay, what does that prove? No, it's not making sense. It's a weird ending. Why would you end it like that? That was not a mic drop. That's what I'm saying. That's not a mic drop. This is not a mic drop. Prosecution's last question. Why do you keep your devices? Cassie said, I was afraid of what was on them. I wouldn't take him to the Apple store. Diddy's lawyer. One question. Oh my God. You reached 10 million settlement with Intercontinental last week before the trial. Objection overruled. Cassie said yes. That was a great question from defense. Oh my God. That was a great question from defense, guys. That is a strong ending. This is a strong ending, guys. She got that 10 million. I didn't know that. You just reached a 10 million settlement with Intercontinental last week before the trial. Yes. It just shows that they're trying to paint it out as some money chaser. She deserves that money though. She got 10 million from the hotel, yep. She deserves every bit of that money. $20 million from Diddy, 10 million from Intercontinental. She deserves it though. She got that money last week. Jonathan Oddi got 5 million, I believe. Yeah. What a messy question. What a messy question for them to ask. One question, she says, you just reached 10 million settlement with Intercontinental last week before the trial. Objection overruled. Yes. God, it's so annoying. The break. Next, a special agent. Okay, so now we are officially on break, guys. We are officially on break. Dawn Richards is coming on next. Dawn Richards is coming on next, guys. Dawn Richards is coming on next. Dawn Richards is coming on next. Okay. Okay, guys. Okay. She's coming on next, guys. She is coming on next. Are we ready? Is Dawn Richards a special agent? I'm not going anywhere. This is going to be big. Cassie's done. After 3 long days, it's wrapped up. They're on break now. It's on break. Not quick bong rip. Hey guys, keep the super chats coming, keep the tips coming, keep the comments coming. We've been live for 4 hours and 45 minutes. I'm beginning to get a headache now because the ring light is literally in my face for the last 5 hours. And it's been an intense day. So much has been happening today with names being mentioned, like Chris Brown's being mentioned, like Nicki Minaj, like Lil Wayne's name being mentioned. Cassie audio has been mentioned as well, that she was taken aback by. Then to find out that she settled with the 10 million from the hotel. So much has been happening. So much has been happening. Big belly boys are outside causing a chaos, guys, supporting Diddy and fighting the journalists. There are chaos outside. Jonathan Oddi's name has been mentioned 3 to 4 times. Cassie said herself, I don't want this to be the last time in regards to a freak off. I want to freak off for you for the first time. The audio tape of Cassie took her aback as she threatened to kill somebody after somebody threatened to release a freak off. So much has been happening, guys. Yeah, let's lower the light. Yeah, that's much better, guys. Why is the light blasting in my face? Next, a special agent. Who is that though, guys? What is a special agent? Can somebody let me know? Oh, you want to thread my eyebrows? Absolutely not. These eyebrows are natural, and I'm gonna leave it like that. Who is this? What does it mean by special agent? A police? Keep the tips coming, keep the super chats coming, keep the comments coming. We're live, baby, with the Diddy trial. We are live, baby, with the Diddy trial. So who's the special agent? Is it gonna be... I don't understand. Jonathan Oddi has to testify. That man has to come forth, man. He's got so much information on Diddy. During the break, Diddy's lawyer says, we object to the testimony of the witness after the special agent, Dawn Richards. Dawn Richards, guys, is the special agent. It's been confirmed. Special agent Yassine, child, it's Dawn Richards. Ain't no Yassine. Ain't no Yassine. It's Dawn Richards. We object to the testimony of the witness. Oh, look at the judge. The judge said, why is this coming up at 3:30 p.m.? Going forward, you just address things before the courtroom. Why are the submissions not in the docket? They're so unorganized. Why don't they want Dawn Richards to testify? I don't understand. It's too late now. It's too late now. They don't want Dawn to testify. What's going on? I don't get this. I don't understand. Hello, Deborah. I don't understand. What's going on? Why don't they want her to testify? The judge is killing me. The judge said today in response, why is this coming up now at 3:30 p.m.? And it's so true. Why is this coming up now at 3:30 p.m.? Thank you, Deborah, for the $5. Thank you so much. Happy Friday, Nathan. Happy Friday, everyone. Come on, Nathan. I love how everybody shouts out somebody's name when they send a tip. It's honestly so beautiful to see. Yeah, they know that Nathan is about to... not Nathan. Not Nathan. They know that Dawn Richards is about to drop some bombs. We are live, nearly 5 hours in. Nathan going to testify. I am crazy. Yeah, if you please tell me you guys have read her civil lawsuit because it's crazy. What did somebody Leah say? Nathan dropped some dollar bombs. Come on, Nathan. Nathan. Someone said Nathan be dropping bombs too. Come on, Lacey. I don't know who Yasin Binda is. I've never heard. I can't even speak. I've never heard of her name. Not Nathan Nation. Oh my god, you guys are so funny. Okay, guys, we are still on this break. I'm gonna go on a toilet break. I will be back in 2 minutes. I will be back in 2 minutes. I'm gonna toilet break and I'm gonna go grab some more water because I've got no more water on here, guys. Keep subscribing to the channel. Keep sending tips. Keep commenting. We are live with the Diddy trial. We are live with the Diddy trial. Beware of the nephews. They're gonna find me. They're gonna catch me. Oh Lord. Okay, I'll be back, guys. 2 minutes. I'm here, guys. I'm here. I'm here. I'm here. I'm here, guys. The nephew's got to me. I couldn't. The nephew's got to me. Still no update after this. So we're still on break. Still on break, guys. Still on break. Still on break. Dawn Richards is somebody who was part of a music group that Diddy basically helped manage. Cassie is done. I've never heard any story about Janice Combs crying. Honestly, for my skin, water. I drink loads of water, guys, and I wash my face with water a lot. I'm just eating Twix. Yeah, I don't get why she's a special agent either. I don't understand that. No, she can't be a Fed. Okay, so let's see what CNN are saying, because apparently they are. Oh, okay. Yassine Binder is the next. Look, Special Agent Yassine Binder. Yassine Binder, guys, is the next witness. You guys were right. Prosecutors said they want Dawn Richards to testify after dinner this afternoon because she flew across the country to be in the court today. Defense lawyers and prosecutors are debating a previous court order that regulates what Richards can and cannot discuss in her upcoming testimony. Prosecutor Maureen Comey said Dawn Richards is expected to testify that she witnessed Combs be violent with Cassie and observed Combs and his security personnel with guns and in possession of distributing substances. She also said that Combs threatened staff and her to stay silent about Combs' violence. Combs said Dawn Richards' testimony will only take 30 minutes. Comey said. So this is basically what she's going to say. Wow. 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 This is going to be a testimony. Wow, guys. Thank you, Nathan. Nathan, I love you so much, man. Nathan, I love you so much, man. Thank you so much for the $50. Thank you so much, man. We're about to get 2 witnesses in 1 hour. I don't understand that. It's very intense. I don't get that. Thank you, Nathan. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Dawn Richards is not the special agent. It's Yassine Binder. Special agent Yassine Binder is the next witness, expected to take about 45 minutes on the stand, and prosecutors said they want Dawn Richards to testify as well. Shout out to Nathan Nation and Murad Nation. LOL. Thank you so much, Kayla Brockel. Kayla! Come on, Kayla. I don't know who this man is, but let's just see what. But Dawn is not going to talk about the minors. She's not going to mention that. There's a $sign there that you can click on, and that is how you said it. Money, money, money. Send me your money. This guy's gross. Absolutely not. This is my job. I've been live for 5 hours, and tipping is a welcoming feature on this platform that you're using to watch. So why is it gross? I don't understand. I have no idea as to why people think that. I have no shame. When you say you're waiting for updates, does that mean nothing happening in the courtroom? Yeah. Or is there dialogue in the courtroom that we just don't get? A bit. It's a mixture of both, Hillary. It's a mixture of both. Thank you, Nathan. You're awesome too. Keep the super chats coming, guys. Keep the tips coming. Keep the comments coming. As you can see, we are at a break still. We've been at a break for the past 20 minutes. After this, we're meant to have 2 witnesses. We're meant to have Yassine Binder, and we're also meant to have Dawn Richards. Jay-Z is not going to be part of this trial now. I can't believe I've been live for 5 hours. Shay Fabs. I remember you. I believe you sent me a lawsuit a while ago in regards. Well, she didn't send me a lawsuit, but she was sending me, I believe, a docket on a lawsuit. Thank you, Shay Fabs. Thank you so much. Ashley, right, all right. The update. Well, we are waiting for the break to finish, and so that we can resume with this trial. Kayla said Nathan is getting some competition today. Nathan always gets competition, but he always stands tall. This is basically what it is. It's like I'm basically doing a YouTube marathon. I'm doing like every day. Cassie has completed a testimony, as it says here. I think the CNN. I want to get updates from these people. This week has been extremely challenging, but also empowering. Okay, so Cassie has released a statement, guys. Let's get into this whilst we are waiting for court to resume. This week has been extremely challenging, but also remarkably empowering and healing for me. I hope that my testimony has given strength and a voice to other survivors, and it can help others who have suffered to speak up and also heal from abuse and fear. For me, the more I heal, the more I can remember. And the more I can remember, the more I will never forget, she says. I want to thank my family and my advocates for their unwavering support, and I'm grateful for all the kindness and encouragement that I have received. I'm glad to put this chapter of my life to rest as I turn to focus on the conclusion of my pregnancy. I ask for privacy for me and for my growing family, she has stated. Okay, Alex Fine has also read a statement as well. So jury is back, but let me get into Alex Fine's statement. Over the past 5 days, the world has gone to witness the strength and bravery of my wife. Freeing herself of her past, there has been speculation online surrounding how it must be feel for me to sit there and listen to my wife's testimony. Okay. I have felt so many things sitting there. I have felt tremendous pride and overwhelming love for Cassie. I have felt profound anger that she's been subjected to sitting in front of a person who tried to break her. So to him and to all of those who helped him along the way, please know this: you did not. You did not break her spirit, nor her smile that lights up every room. You did not break the souls of a mother who gives the best hugs and plays the silliest games with our little girls. You did not break the woman who has made me a better man. I did not save Cassie, as someone has said. To say that is an insult to the years of painful work my wife has done to save herself. Cassie saved Cassie, period. She also alone broke free from abuse, coercion, violence, and threats. She did the work of fighting the demons that only a demon himself could have done to her. All I have done is love her as she has loved me. Her life is now surrounded by love, laughter, and her family. This horrific chapter is forever put behind us, and we will not be making additional statements. We appreciate all of the love and support we have received, and we ask that you respect our privacy as we welcome our son into a world that is now safer because of his mother. Boom. What a statement. What a statement, guys. That has taken me. God bless. That is a statement and a half. Oh, wow. And then twice I nearly got emotional with that statement. That is what you call a mic drop. What a statement. Wow. Whew. Okay. Wow. Okay, let's get back into gear. The judge is entering. AU say Madison, prosecution says, good afternoon. Where do you work? Special agent says in the HSI in the human trafficking group. God for what is, oh my God. Oh my God. Oh my God. What? I'm in the crisis negotiations group. Prosecution, did you serve subpoenas in this case? Agent Binder said yes. Child. Not the agent working for HSI. Excuse me? Oh my God. What? Special agent. With all the heavy content being discussed, it's better hearing the coverage being read to us in a British accent. Thank you for continued coverage from across the pond. Well, thank you very much. I'm glad that you enjoy my British London accent. Oh my God. This is crazy, guys. Oh my God. This is us. This is us right now. All emotional about the Alex Vine statement, and then we're seeing this. This is us, guys. Are you not ready? I am screaming, guys. CNN. Guys, this is really us right now. I'm actually screaming. What the hell? This is us right now. Oh, lords have entered the chat. Defense spent so much time worrying about and watching their cross of Cassie Ventura when they should be worried about the testimony of law enforcement. Here we go. Lord have mercy. Lord have mercy. Lord have mercy. We are waiting for the second update. Oh my God. Here we go, child. Now this is where things are beginning. We done had Cassie's statement. We're about to have a special agent who works for HSI. And now we're gonna have Dawn all in one day. This is one hell of a day, guys. This weekend needs to come quick so we can all de-stress for Monday because I can't. Yeah, Homeland Security are basically about to testify. No, Alex Fine's statement is crazy. Hold on to your bootstraps, guys. Hold on to your bootstraps. Hold on. Update. Prosecution says, when Sean Combs was arrested, where did you go? Agent Binder said, the Park Hyatt, room 2115, where he was staying. Photo of entry shown. What did you do? Agent Binder said, we assigned a letter to each room and began to search. Oh my God. Don't tell me they're going to tell us what they found in the hotel room. Oh my God. Low key, the prosecution, the Homeland Security statements, guys, are more juicy than anybody else. This is crazy. So the person who's coming to testify and give statement is somebody who arrested Diddy at the hotel. When I tell you Homeland Security, you know, them being witnesses, they're going to have a lot more juicy answers than anyone who takes the stand. Oh my God. Somebody said, get ready for a full 8-hour day streaming. These memes are killing me because this is us. I'm screaming, not Agent Bunda. I'm actually screaming. Thank you, FMJ. Not this all being us, guys. We done perked up. We done perked up for this. We done perked up for this. It's definitely about to get real. Now it's about to get real. People are saying, oh my God. Oh my Lord. Lord have mercy. Lord have mercy. The daughters are nowhere to be seen. After the day that the daughters walked out halfway through, they've never returned to the courtroom. They're disgusted by what their father is doing. But the elder sons are all still there. Keep commenting. Keep giving this video a thumbs up, guys. Subscribe to the channel. Click that button and subscribe to the channel. We are giving daily streaming content, going live every day. And send a tip, send a super chat. There's a dollar sign there. It goes a long way. Summertime Boy says, sons are just like him. They absolutely are. Especially that Christian. What did you do? We assigned a letter to each room and began to search. We assigned a letter to each room. Will you keep doing this for us? Love you. Thanks, Nick. I mean, it's tiring, very tiring. I've never done this in my life, but you know, I'm here. I'm still here. We are waiting for the next update. For everybody who's just tuned in, this is the latest update from what you guys are reading via Inner City Press, who is an independent journalist. Please go and support him, guys. I'm confused because they are saying we assigned a letter to each room. That means that Diddy had multiple rooms in this hotel. But she also says we went to the hotel Park Hyatt. I went to room 2115. Now you know what somebody should do? Go to that hotel and go to that room. Why aren't you subscribed to Inner City Press? I follow him, and that's more than enough. To subscribe to somebody on different apps, you have to pay. Thank you, Christine McDonald, again for the $5, your second super chat for today's stream. I'm very grateful. Thank you. Shout out to Christine. Different rooms equals different things. Somebody said, Diddler usually books out the entire floor of hotels. Diddy always rents the floor. Okay. The prosecution has called the next witness, Yasin Binder. It's unclear if there will also be time for Dawn Richards to testify against him this week, or if Binder's testimony will take up what's left of the day. Now, remember, guys, what's frustrating for Dawn Richards is that she flew in today to be there today. There's no federal trials Saturday and Sunday, so she has to now stay for the weekend to be there on Monday. It's annoying. It's annoying for her. Thank you, Deborah Brown, for the $1. There's not going to be any time for her. The jury's back in the room. Everybody has the same update. Everybody's reporting on the same update. We're still waiting. We're still waiting. This is the last update as of 6 minutes ago. That means we're not going to get Dawn today, which is annoying. Keep the comments coming. Keep the tips coming, guys. Don't forget to subscribe to the channel, guys. Click that button and subscribe. We are waiting for a update. We are waiting for a update. This is the last update as of 8 minutes ago. I don't think that we are going to hear from Dawn Richards today. I just don't believe that. It's 4:10. Click the button and subscribe. I mean, it's 4:10 right now. That I don't think that they're gonna. Oh my God, Murad's 5 hours. 5 hours and a half. I've never done this, guys. We are still waiting for an update, guys. Okay. Prosecution says, what was your role? Agent Binder says, I took photographs of items, then signed them on the 6051 form. Prosecution says, was this found in the closet? Photo shown, plastic bags full of J&J baby oil and Astroglide bottles. But why would he have plastic bags of baby oil and Astroglide even when he was being arrested? I don't understand that, guys. Why would he have... The baby oil is real, boy. Keep the tips coming, guys. Keep the tips coming. Keep the tips coming. I don't understand. Are you telling me he was still doing it when he knew he was going to get arrested? That's basically what I'm saying. He was addicted to freak offs. So it's been revealed that even in the same hotel that he got arrested in last year, September 2024, he had the same... So bizarre. Thank you for the $5. Thank you for the $5. Thank you for the $5, Daniel X. Thank you, Bella. Thank you so much for your hard work, Murad. You're fabulous, and we love you. Love you too, Bella. Love all of you guys too. Love all of you guys too. Love all of you guys too. Come on, Deborah Woodson for the $5. Period. Period. Someone says, yes, Murad, he always carries the tools of his trade. Sick. Even to the point where he knew he was going to get arrested. Maybe he obviously didn't know he was going to get arrested in that room because he had all of the stuff. This is crazy. The oil had to have had some kind of substance inside it because there are several civil lawsuits saying that he was robbed with stuff, that he would rob people with stuff and they weren't able to move. Maybe he just didn't use that specific oil with Cassie. You know? What was found in the bathroom? Several bottles of baby oil. Now, the bedroom. What was found in an LV bag? Medication in the name of Frank Blank. Oh my God, he was still using that name. this? Several bottles of baby oil. But what was found in his bag? Medication in the name of Frank Blank. What? I wonder what this medication was. I really wonder what this medication was. He's been using this name for a long time. And who's the doctor that gave him this information? That gave him this medication? That's what I want to know. Corroborating Cassie's statements. This is one thing that is very strong, is that it corroborates Cassie's statements. If you guys have realized this. This is crazy. You should be in New York. I mean, not with the weather. Prosecution is playing smart. They're playing so smart right now. They're playing so smart by bringing on this special agent before they bring on Dawn Richards. I just want to say, IT Marawa to learn. Thank you for the updates. I need to catch up as I've already watched the one with Cassie on stand. Been too busy. Thank you for the nice comments. Like, refresh. Diddy, okay, this was the night from his arrest. This has nothing to do with Cassie. And people need to understand that. Whatever was found now has nothing to do with Cassie. That was ages. This has happened in 2024. He was arrested. Yeah, summary videos coming out after this. Decal. Summary videos coming out after this. You want me to be in New York, where Diddy doing the court in the rain. So one way or another, we are all wet for Diddy. I know the game Diddy's playing. I'm not trying to be wet for that man. Come on, these are like juicy updates. We are still waiting for those who are joining. Hey everyone, what's going on? Who's up now? Special agent who works for a trafficking unit is up right now, and she's exposing crazy stuff right now. Crazy stuff. This is what stresses me out the most. You won't have time to go to the gym. I believe this will end in the next 40 minutes, so by 10 p.m. So I should be able to go gym afterwards at night. I can come on right with your bad self. Okay, prosecution update. And this is Agent Binder says bags of pink powder found in the medicine bottles. Stipulation shown agreeing it was found and tested by Customs and Border Patrol. Prosecution reading from the stip. The pink powder was found to be K and MDMA in the bottle. Child, they were doped up. Now, this is what I want to talk about. Didn't they catch Carisha transporting that for him as well? Didn't they catch Carissa? Carissa? I'm stressed. Didn't they catch Carisha doing the same thing? Wasn't Young Miami transporting all of that pink stuff for him? Yeah. Yepity, yep. Not the pink powder. I know her name's going to be brought up in this. She is somebody who's definitely going to be afraid about her name being mentioned in this. Bags of pink powder found in a medicine bottle. Stipulation shown agreeing it was found and tested by Customs Border Patrol. Not Border Patrol testing it. Somebody says to me, your computer is really slow. There's like 4 updates. There's not 4 updates. I'm not sure what you're referring to. You're definitely wrong because this is the latest update. I don't know what else you want me to say. These comments are from 1 minute, 2 minutes ago. So I don't get it. This is from 3 minutes ago. So what are you referring to with regards to 4 updates? I'm so confused. Decal, money. Aren't we Gross for giving Murad a tip for his hard work? Period. Come on, Shade. Come on, Decal. Come on. Decal with the shade. Decal with the shade. Decal with the shade. I'm screaming. You are still live. Not the people who came back to the live saying you are still here. I want to know what Washington Post are saying. The jury is seeing images from the search of Diddy's Combs arrest. The images were taken by Yassine Binder. The jury saw photos of the expensive Park Hyatt hotel room and Ziploc bags filled with Johnson baby oil and lubricant, which were recovered from bags in an entryway closet. More bottles of baby oil and lubricant were found in the bathroom and elsewhere in the room, Binder said. The jury saw a photo of the collected oils. The jury also saw a photo of a lighting device that was found in the living room. Binder said that she would describe it as mood lighting. A bottle of medication with the name Frank Blank was found in an LV bag, and Binder testified the label of the bottles and the medication was clonazepam. 2 little bags of pink powder were found inside another. Bottles of medication in a nightstand in the bedroom. Binder said the pink powder is one of the bags tested positive for K, and the other one tested positive for MDMA and K, according to a stipulation report. Clonazepam is a benzodiazepine drug used for the acute treatment of panic disorder, epilepsy, and non-convulsive. What? He had epilepsy then? Acute mania, insomnia. Interesting. Thank you, Connie, for the $2. Thank you so much. Connie Cruz, thank you so much for the $20. Thank you so much. She done came back and she said, I'm about to give you 20 more. Thank you so much, Connie Cruz. Keep the tips coming, guys. Keep the tips coming. Keep them coming. Keep them coming. This is interesting. Someone says, PM Love says, this is my area of expertise, psych meds. This is interesting because I obviously also graduated in neuroscience and discussed medicine like this that was used. And so stuff like this, I feel like he probably was mixing with something. Unless he had a mental related issue, I felt like he was using it to mix it with something to get high. People do that. He's jealous of you, Murad. Who, Nathan? I don't understand. Who's jealous? I'm very confused. Interesting. We are still waiting for an update. It's been 7 minutes, guys. It's been 7 minutes. We are still waiting for an update. Yeah, that's what I was thinking. Keep the comments coming, guys. Keep the tips coming. Keep the super chats coming. Keep it all coming, guys. Bags of pink powder. Interesting. Physical evidence is passed around the jury, then photos shown. Prosecution says, what was found in the black mini bag? Agent Binder said $9,000. Prosecution says, please take the cash out of the bag. Agent Binder does, finding out the bills. Not finding out the bills. The memes are killing me. Not finding out the bills. Binder flexing on Pop Pop from the stand with his money. I say you, Binder, make it rain on Pop Pop. Make it rain. Why is he carrying $9,000 on him? With his little black bag. Thanks for making something so boring entertaining. Thank you, Living Light. Yeah, appreciate it. Probably money for escorts, yeah. Or money to pay doctors, I don't know. Janita, how do you tip? There's a dollar sign there, and you click on it, and then you can send whatever you want. This is crazy, guys. Period. She's quiet like a church mouse. Diddy's lawyers are quiet like a church mouse. They had all of this mouth. They had all of this mouth, guys, for Cassie, but now they're going to be quiet because what are they going to say to a HSI agent? What are they going to say? Come on. Any more updates? Why are the updates even being even more slower? I wish this was televised. I can't keep reading transcripts for the next 2 months. I wish this was televised. Give this video a thumbs up. Keep the super chats and tips coming. Okay, the updates are so slow, guys. The defense is now cross-examining the special agents involved in Crime's arrest. Prosecutor Madison Smizer has finished up her direct questioning. Defense attorney Tenny Garagos is up to cross-examine Binder, who just testified about the search. Okay, so Tenny Garagos is now up. The prosecution have finished. From CNN, they're giving an update, and defense have basically come in, and they're about to now go in. I don't know what they're going to say. I have no idea what they're going to say. I did. Someone said start your live a little after. I started my live 40 minutes after it began. And still we're waiting. Star by her meekness. Come on, Meek. Thank you so much. Dope channel. Thank you for the $5. So Tenny Garagos is up. Why is it so? Oh my god, these updates are jarring me. Guys, it's 4:40 p.m., right? It's meant to finish by 5. Dawn Richards is not going to testify today. There's not enough time. Because the defense took so long with their stupid questions when it comes to Cassie. Stupid questions. No further questions. Any Cross, Diddy, Tenny Gross, Combs' Tenny Gross begins. In the hotel room, did you see any bags and clothing indicating that woman was staying with him there? Yes. Oh my god. What? Oh, hell to the no. Oh, hell to the no. Who was staying with him? What? Come on, Australia. Thank you. Oh my god. Oh my god. Oh my god. It must be Carisha. It must be Carisha. It must be Carisha because I don't understand. Who else could this be? The US may call its next witness. Prosecution, Your Honor, the government calls Dawn Richards. Prosecution, where are you from? Dawn Richards is speaking. Dawn Richards, New Orleans, Louisiana. A prosecution, 2011, 2011. Who did you work for? Dawn Richards, Puff Sean Combs. Do you see him? Yes. Okay, so Dawn Richards is on the stand. Dawn Richards is on the stand. We're not confirmed. It doesn't tell us who was staying with him. They didn't pry, so we don't know. Ugh, that's annoying. But Dawn Richards is on the stand, guys. I don't know why they wouldn't. I don't know why they wouldn't just. But yeah, same stuff. Yeah, it's just the same. Let's go. Everyone's like, let's go. Dawn has entered the chat. Let's go. Come on, Dawn. Come on, Dawn. Oh my God. Come on, Dawn. Come on, Dawn. Come on, Dawn. Dawn is about to not only vindicate Cassie, but she is about to be what she needs to be. The last question by the defense was brilliant. It was, because it showed that somebody else was in the room with Diddy. But at the same time, many people have said that Diddy has all of these baby oil stuff, so it's obviously going to be his. Who was depicted in this photo? Dawn Richards, Cassie. Prosecution, 2009. Did you observe an incident between Puff and Cassie? Dawn Richards. She was attacked by Sean Combs, kicked. Did you see more violence by him against Cassie? Often, she says. Okay. Take it home, Dawn. She's doing what she needs to do. She is corroborating Cassie's story. Straight to the point, child. We ain't wasting no time. Dawn is doing what she needs to do, man. Come on, Dawn. And here we go. Dawn is doing what she needs to do, guys. Oh my God. Oh, snap. I wonder if Nishman is also on the table or not. Again, confirming TV. But where is the Rico? Come on, Dawn. Come on, Dawn. Photo of Diddy, dirty money shown. Prosecution, where were you when were you a member of this group? Dawn says 2009 to 2011. Prosecution, the incident in 2009 when Sean Combs beat Cassie, where was it? Dawn Richard says in Sean Combs' LA home where we were recording. Snap. Tell it, Dawn. Tell it, Dawn. Tell it, Dawn. Tell it. 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 Oh my God, guys. Tell it, Dawn. Spill that tea. Do you understand? That's exactly what she's doing. What did he do? Dawn Richard says he was saying, "Where the F is my food?" He grabbed a black skillet with eggs and tried to hit her over the head. Cassie dropped to the ground. What did she do? Dawn Richards, she went into fetal position. Wow. Wow. This is a testimony and a half. This is a testimony and a half. He grabbed a black skillet with eggs and tried to hit her over the head with it. I cannot believe we have done 6 hours of this. The way she always gets in that position shows he did it often. This is exactly what Dawn said in her lawsuit. Not 6 hours. Hear me with 6 hours, guys. I'm going crazy. Can we get more super chats coming? Can we get more tips coming? Can we get more comments coming? Give the video a thumbs up. So sad that nobody spoke up. It's just disgusting. Well, Carisha came to do a whole interview talking about how she had a great journey with him. Thank you, Sandy, for the $2 tip. Let's keep them coming. Thank you so much. Let's keep them coming. Let's keep them coming. Then what? Dawn Richard Combs says Sean Combs was kicking her in the head and body, then dragged her up the first floor, glass breaking and yelling. I was scared for her and for me too. Did you intervene? No. Did you call the police? No. Crazy. Glass breaking and yelling. I'm trying, Sarah. I'm trying. Thank you so much. I'm trying. Yeah, Bobby, I'm drained. Oh my god, it's 10 p.m. The sun has gone. It's completely dark here, guys. Like glass breaking, yelling, scared, crazy. How sad, man. This is what I think it's important to remember. Even after he was arrested, Carisha kept praising him. The next day, what happened? Dawn Richard says that it had been passionate and she was okay. That it would be better if we didn't talk. That people could end up missing. How did you understand that? Dawn Richard says death. Diddy's lawyers, objection. Sidebar. Not sidebar. Oh my god, there's 5 minutes left. But it's also an intense testimony, so I understand. Missing. She said it. She said it. That is she said it, guys. She said it. This is a testimony and a half, guys. This is a testimony and a half. She said it, guys. She said it. She said it. Finally. That it has been passionate and she was okay. That would be better if we didn't talk, that people could end up missing. How did you understand that? She said, unalive. She said it. Missing. Jagger Wright should be in the courtroom with the sign saying, I told you so. Keep giving this video a thumbs up, guys. Subscribe to the channel. Send a tip. It goes a long way. Okay, guys, I'm going to go on a toilet break. I'll be back in 1 minute. I'm back, guys. I'm back, guys. I'm back. You are definitely getting it, Murad. You are beast non-stop for the day. I love it. Thank you so much, Tamala. Thank you. Okay, back from the sidebar. Judge Arun says, jurors, you can leave for the weekend. Watch the Yankees play the Mets or the Knicks. If you're not into sports, there's a lot of going on. See you Monday. Jurors leave. Judge Mr. Richard, you can leave. Mr. I have not eaten, no. Did you wash your hands? Obviously, I've washed my hands, guys. You're talking to a Middle Eastern man. We are very groomed. I cut my beard and my hair as much as I can, let alone my perfume and the Arab perfume. And you think that I don't wash my hands? Come on, guys. But you're talking to a Middle Eastern guy. We are very groomed people. Okay? Not only did I wash my hands, I used antibacterial at the same time. That was a very short testimony from Dawn Richards. I thought there would have been a lot more, but she came to do what she needed to do. I feel like there's going to be more, though. Oh, there's going to be more. The parties will stay behind to work after calling a sidebar of a defense objection. They have to bring her back. I don't understand what that means. It's not clear if she's done testifying or not. Yeah, another cheap moment by the defense. I've noticed this to stop the momentum against their client by asking for recess until next week. They keep asking for breaks of recess and etc. It's a cliffhanger for me. How can you lead it to how did you understand that? Death. Objection. Sidebar. Done. That is a cliffhanger and a half, guys. What kind of movie is this? What kind of movie is this trial, guys? What kind of movie is this trial? I don't understand. Keep the tips coming, guys. Make sure you subscribe to the channel. I would appreciate it. Keep giving this video a thumbs up. There's going to be more updates, guys. I want to hold on for a minute. Great first week for the prosecution, in my opinion. This has been a fantastic week for the prosecution. Fantastic week. Guys, we did it. We did it. 6 hours and a half. We did it, guys. We did it, guys. We did it. We did it. We did it. This has been a hell of a day. This is the longest I've streamed in my YouTube career. I have never streamed for longer than 6 hours. Wow. We're going to be doing the same on Monday. We're going to be streaming all day. Chaos. Chaos, guys. Chaos. Chaos, guys. Absolute chaos. Any last tips before I leave? I'm leaving in 5 minutes. I'm leaving in 5 minutes. My nephew's been gone, unfortunately. Everybody left. My entire family left. It's 10 p.m. The nephew's gone to sleep. I missed everybody because I've been streaming with you guys. Been with you most of the night here in Sydney at 7 a.m. Wow, Rhonda. Love you guys. Love you guys. What an absolute stream this has been. Shout out to all of you. Shout out to every single one of you. Shout out to those of you who've sent super chats and tips as well. I really appreciate it. Thank you so much. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you guys. Thank you guys. Keep subscribing to the channel. Thank you, Yanni. Thank you so much. What a nice comment. And Tamala, thank you so much, Tamala. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you, Olu. Thank you so much for the £10. Any last supers before I dip out? Any last supers before I dip out? Any last tips before I dip out? Any last tips before I dip out? Oh, about this line of testimony, Comey, this shows consciousness of guilt for count one and relevant to count one. Diddy's lawyer, it's not trafficking, it's DV. Judge, why didn't you bring a motion in Lamine on this? I didn't know. Mess. No, I didn't know. Mess. What do you intend to do with your neuroscience degree? This. Review trials, stuff like this. That's crazy. Anyways, guys, I'm going to end this live. I'm so hungry. I want to go eat. Love you guys. Keep subscribing to the channel. Grace says, now what I do? We're going to wait till Monday. I've got a video coming out after this, in regards to Sarah from Making the Band said hello. A video coming out after this, reviewing everything that is going on. I'll catch you guys soon.